What's up, YouTube? This is KH1 Rando. I totally didn't just fuck up the start of the recording a second ago. Recoded at 358 subs. We are like 100 subs off of that, so if you are interested in seeing Recoded sooner than later, make sure to hop on over to twitch.tv/stickmancham and subscribe. I got a new roach. Also, I've been meaning to ask the YouTube friends if you think that the chat box is difficult to read. I don't think that it is, but I just wanted to hear your feedback on that. And also a reminder for the commenters on the YouTube archive, try your best to timestamp your comments, because sometimes I will go into the comments of my stream archive and see people continuing a conversation from 2 weeks ago, and I have no idea what you're talking about. So I appreciate the comments. So please try timestamping that, just so that me and everybody else in the comments will know what the fuck you're talking about. Because I forget the things I say like one day later. My controller connected? It's not. Oh, it's because I'm not tabbed in this fucking game. You have to be tabbed into the game. What fucking year is it? 1948? Alright, let's do this. Got a new roach. I don't think your starting weapon matters here. I just picked that just to make sure. Yeah, we'll bet on the fun keyblades. What's a fun keyblade? We'll figure that out once we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. That's a saying, right? Okay. At the start of a seed, we have 2 keyblades, but if we switch to one, then we lose the first one. Look at this, One Winged Angel.
14 years old.
The Rick John, with the 14 years of subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a worthy trade. 1 less MP for the insane crits. Goodbye, Pumpkinhead. It is now gone because of the way that Rando works now. Morning Star. City. Smasher. 13 strength. Okay. 1 MP. KH1 Rando is so pleasant. I enjoy playing the game. Rip the Kitchen Nightmares grind stream? Yeah. I don't think I have it in me to do the DDS grind if I'm not gonna have the fucking either the Berserk ring or the dual ring. I looked at the Satan fight for like 1 second and I saw that they had 4 press turns because of the fucking turn ring from like Shiva, and the strength build Seraph had the dual ring so they could power charge and use Divine Light on the same turn. Or like one after another, and I was like, okay, yeah, if I can't do that, then I fucked up by not getting the dual ring.
Good timing.
When DDS HD comes out, then we'll do all of the super bosses that lead up to the super duper boss. Or whatever. Like Seth and all that. I just don't have it in me to do all the other ones right now. Believe it or not,
It's way too.
I want to stream more Kingdom Hearts. The pendulum has swung back in the direction of playing Kingdom Hearts on stream.
Come on!
Regressing. A little bit.
Important question. You can have a DDS HD remaster, but you have to choose.
Oh fuck.
Recast all the VAs or redone the entire OST. It's a 50-50 if it's good or terrible.
That's a very good hypothetical. My answer is based on how easy it would be to mod back the original thing. And I think it would be easier to mod back the original music than it would be to mod back the original VA. If not, if that was impossible to do, I feel like I would rather. Oh fuck. OST is faster, replace 100%. Yeah, I agree. But let's say hypothetically that that's not an option. I think replace the music. I've seen one too many of my favorite franchises get redubbed. Yo, get shot. Oh fuck! I just remembered that Bloodborne Gun October is still in effect. You know what? We're gonna leave that in effect for November. We're gonna extend the Bloodborne Gun because it was like halfway through October when I remembered to set that. So we're gonna keep Bloodborne Gun November. Or through November. Thank you. Not the KH King. Oh no.
You don't say.
Plus, if they did redo the DDS music, they wouldn't do that, by the way. But if they did do that, then maybe they would fix the loops in DDS2's soundtrack. Rune arm, double rune armlet. Okay, huge. That's insane. That's 2 MP right there. Nice. KH3 Rando could not compare to this level of fucking starting strats. What was the... Does anybody here know what, like, KH3 Rando players do to, like, level up at the start of the seed? Is that a thing that they can do? Because I remember, like, theory crafting that when I played it. Nice blitz. I remember trying to, like, think of what the best thing to do would be, and I was like, oh yeah, let's go to fucking... Let's go do the bridge fight in San Francisco, because you can use the gun RC and kill everything for free with scaled damage.
What is it, Tink?
And then I got locked into a sequence of 7 back-to-back force fights where you can't leave. Y'all prefer KH1 shortcuts with 3 slots or KH2 with 4? That's a good question. With a surprising answer. KH1 has a secret 4th shortcut in the sense that menu memory will always persist when you open up the magic menu. And this game also it's more important to be able to jump while spellcasting, like, you know, land canceling and all that fun stuff. But a difference between KH1 and KH2, I can't really show it right now with 1 cure. But say I had every spell in the game with arrow, like, second to the bottom. I could navigate to arrow on the command menu, leave it there, and then have my shortcuts here. And then, like, if I needed to use arrow, just do that, and it's always going to be there. Like, always. KH2 doesn't do that. As soon as you use the command that's stocked in the purple bar or whatever, it resets to fire. Can you not map anything that's circled in KH2 to jump with shortcut? Funny thing about that is if you don't have anything on circle in KH2, you'll still jump while holding L1. But it does not apply to any other button if you try doing that. Like if you hold L1 and you press X when you're when you have nothing bound to X, you don't attack. It's only jump. It's like a KH1 legacy feature. Educational stream, by the way. Okay, now what do I do? Let's just do Traverse Stone. Can't live without cure in my shortcuts. Rookie mistake. KH2 is the only game that I don't shortcut cure, and it's because cure is debilitating to use. That's the command in KH2 that I manually menu, but because that game fucking resets your cursor when you use the spell, it's kind of like if you use Cure, it's like a last resort, so I prefer to have it be, you know, not on my shortcuts. Does Prime count? Oh yes, Prime counts. Absolutely. Primes are exactly the same as normal subs, except they're free. If you have Prime. Linked to your Twitch account. Yeah, drives are a better way of curing. Like, say you're fighting Sephiroth and you are dying, just popping a drive for him is like a free elixir. It's awesome. But yeah, Reflect, that's always on square for me, personally. How's the rando? It's good, we just started. But we got one Angel with decent strength. And 2 rune armlets for free. So 2 extra MP. I've heard of people putting Reflect on circle because Reflect is a circle, so it's like in their mind it has to be circle. What do you think of the new shoutout global command? That's the exclamation point SO thing, but like built into the website, right? What's the official Twitch version? Use it on Germa. Lets you follow them with one button. Oh, that's neat. Use it. I want to see it. I don't think I've seen it. So they don't have to leave. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, shoutouts to KH3 for having fucking. I gotta make a video about shortcuts. But shoutouts to KH3 for having 3 different fucking shortcut menus instead of just one for all 3 characters. And I know y'all are gonna say, oh, I only thought Riku and Aqua had their own shortcut menus. No. Sora, when he gets out of the mech in the Yozora minigame, has Cure on square. Did you know? I need to do a poll on YouTube to see what people put their buttons on. I'm gonna start doing that. I want to make a video about shortcuts. There are some hidden insights about shortcuts. Like the shit that I've been telling you literally all of today at this point. But I want to do a poll to see what people do, because I feel like most people put Cure on X as like it's the closest button, I need to press it right now button. Maybe circle for JP players. A lot of people will default Reflect to square because it's the guard button and it makes the most sense. And I'm also curious to see how many people would use their shortcuts for items. I personally don't do that. I never have. But I see why you would do it. It's good. But I personally don't like it. I like, when I play KH2 Rando specifically, I like Blizzard on X, but I think I don't really use Blizzard on X when I play vanilla because Blizzard isn't nearly as good when you're just playing the normal game with normal stats. Yeah, shortcutting ethers for double ethering, that's absolutely better than just fucking using the item button. Fucking I never shortcut fire. Well, I only shortcut fire at the start of the game when that's like the only spell I have. I'll put it on circle. But I replace it with magnet when I get magnet, and then fire is always at the top of the list in KH2, and KH2 resets your cursor when you manually use a spell, so I'm fine with just doing down XX for fire. Because it's always at the top of the list, so I don't have to shortcut it. It's like arrow in KH1. I just use the list. Yeah, that guy just fucking dies and then he comes back to life because that's the funniest fucking thing that the KH1 devs did, is they were like, yeah, we're gonna show this guy die and then later he's gonna become the fucking accessory shop store guy. Like, nice reuse of assets. Weirdos. Good job, team. He'll come. Holy defense. My defense sucks. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to put on scan and all my other abilities. Wow, I actually died today. That's crazy. I can't believe you didn't die from that finisher. I can't believe I got like half my health just destroyed. Rip the elixir.
Come on, lazy.
He must have been like one hit away from death. I've got a 12 strength keyblade right now. Yeah, even when I'm doing Final Faraga, it's nice to have it on a shortcut. But I don't need it to be. Like, Final Faraga is like the most lax KH2 gameplay ever gets when you're fighting a boss. So you really don't need to have it ready to go. Even when I'm doing aerial final form Faraga, like the Zigbar strat, where you actually are mixing it into your combo, even then I don't need it. Maybe Traverse Town, or yeah, that's the fan name. There's an account on Twitter called Traverse Town that roleplays as that fucking guy. KH fans are weird, but maybe he got recompleted. Maybe KH1. Maybe no more. I did it again. Woo! I'm a KH fan. Maybe he got recompleted in KH1. Wow. Yeah, I'll get Aerith check. Why am I getting all the fucking... Why am I getting all these items? Fucking antenna and stench. Bro. And the forget-me-nots. I turn those off in the seed, I don't need them. Why is the waterway open? I have my seed set up, my rando settings set so that I don't need to find essential items to do worlds, because I don't like that. It sucks. I shouldn't have come here. I need to come here anyways after world. Hey, there's a seagull egg at least. Yeah, I like the simplicity of KH1. Something. KH1's the lore is simple and clean. Yeah, I know. I've heard that one before. I've heard it all. Oh my god. I don't need to kill them, I just want them to not kill me as soon as I get the chest. I have a mod that lets me open up chests mid-battle. Also, Atlantica and 100 Acre Wood are turned off. No checks from there are important, which is good because there's only like 3 per world. So any seed that forces me to go there is an awful seed. The nightmare. Alright, Aerith check. My defense must be like minimum right now. I don't have the Trinity mod. You can break the game with the Trinity in combat mod. When you have Beast in your party in Hollow Bastion, it lets you use Trinity and that crashes the game because you don't have Donald and Goofy. Hey, that's high jump from Aerith. Holy shit, that changes everything. That's like one of the best things I've ever gotten from her. Yeah, I don't have, the only thing in battle mod I have is the chests. When it comes to, like, buttons you need to press in, like, Hollow Bastion or whatever, I prefer to fight for those. Let's Birdie to stream Recoded again. Why did I just alt-tab? The game just like Steam just like appeared on my screen. That was weird. It's been like over a year. It's been a year and a half since I played Recoded, and that game is good when it decides to be good. How do I die? That's the soft reset button. That works too. The soft reset button combo and the insta-die button combo are too similar. I actually don't remember what the exact kill yourself button combo is. Does anybody know? I knew somebody in real life that had Recoded as their first KH game as well. It's a funny place to start, that's for sure. Start selecting like L1 or R1, L1, 2. We'll figure it out.
Heal.
Believe it or not, DDD might not be the worst place to start because that game has like recaps of every game in it. It has those like mementos things you can read. So assuming that they like take the fucking time to read that bullshit, it might actually not be the worst place. Holy high jump. This is the first time I've ever had high jump for this fight. It's so weird to have it here. I remember playing the DDD demo on 3DS. You fight the walkie slush boss. Every boss in that game is walkie slush. Is the game too loud or anything? I haven't checked.
So you were looking.
I prefer bosses in 358 over 2 days over bosses in DDD.
Wow, they have it, motherfucking Newports.
Bit loud? Okay, I can fix that. What item did I just get? Fund.
Man, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas.
Why do you say it like that?
I'll get him.
Koopas. Maybe he was gonna say Goombas. And then he realized. Okay, I got Red Trinity, which is, how good is that one to start with? I guess I can get this. How come I don't have the mod that gives me back the PS2 button prompts? I need to add that back. Oops. Look at those fucking ugly DualShock 4 photorealistic buttons. It doesn't belong there.
Sylvie is annoying. I just want to kill her.
Why did Jerma say that? How much do you normally synth in this game? If I'm doing just a casual quick playthrough of the game, almost none. In Rando though, the Moogle becomes a whole new mechanic where you just trade items one for one. And the trades and the results are random. What is that fucking emoji? Man, boy, emoji people. Whole squad staring at your dumbass. What is that fucking emoji for?
Man, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas.
kind of fucking emoji? Like, they have like every emoji for any scenario. Fucking weird.
Thunder.
Okay, so since we have high jump, I'm gonna get all of the postcards.
In quantum mechanics,
The last KH1 Rando seed I uploaded to the stream archive is now the most popular stream archive on that channel for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, it surpassed the fucking...
Cielo is far greater than you.
Why can I do this Red Trinity? Hold on. This might, like, break the game. The instant ultimate weapon seed surpassed, the fucking BBS Rando somehow. I guess it got pulled into the algorithm. That's always fun. Oh, yeah, something. I was looking at the comments for the fucking... Every time I save the game, the fucking Steam opens up. Why does Steam feel the need to... Oh, it's the PlayStation Home button. I was looking at the comments for the instant ultimate weapon seed, and somebody timestamped the exact moment where I got the ultimate weapon 15 minutes in, and said, here's where he quote-unquote instantly, quote-unquote, gets the ultimate weapon. It's like, bro, it's in 15 fucking minutes. Instantly. In quotes. Why can I do this right now? Am I gonna, like, break the game? Or do I get to kill opposite armor right now? He's gonna kill me, that's what's gonna happen. Ethios with a gifted sub, thank you. Thank you for liking my stream. Oh my god, I get to fight opposite armor right now. You're gonna get soft locked? Is that, like... Is that rhetorical, or have you done this before? What, does he know? Does he know what he was cooking? Do you know something I don't? At least I saved the game. I just want to see what happens. I've never gotten Red Trinity this early. But everything looks like it's working. So yeah, 100% health. I hope I get ours this seed. I think the last seed I did, I can get ours, and that sucked. Any seed that doesn't get ours is unfortunate. I've never really understood the order yet. You're supposed to break this guy. I think I just have to wait now. Yeah. Damage gate sort of thing. Ooh. Cool. Ours is good. Too bad it costs 3 MP instead of 2, like in vanilla. Hey, I got arrow. That was a vanilla arrow right there. That's actually really good to get early on. How's the game not crashed? Y'all ever tried to beat KH2 on crit on hardest difficulty as a kid? When I was 14, I beat KH2 on crit. I don't know if that counts as a kid, but... Oh, I meant to do the whole reason why I went to that district is I wanted to do the goddamn, all the postcards. I still haven't left TT1. If I die, it'll send me back to before Leon. I'm not kidding. I also gotta open up the door and do the thunder thing. There we go.
Here.
I've been a god gamer all my life. I beat Sephiroth when I was 13, but on normal in KH2, but without any growth abilities. Except for high jump. I thought I was a pro for getting through KH2 without using drive forms. Or like using Valor Form like 7 times. I used spells though. I knew how good Reflect was, and I found out how good Knock Smash was in vanilla. Yeah, Valor is basically just a free elixir for early game. It really just is. The combos are good as long as you're in a situation where you can just be purely offensive. But that's not always. You use it to pop up the Assault Riders and then you air combo them and then they die. Royal Flight? I've never heard it referred to this before. People always say guard flight. Guard flying. I didn't get all the postcards, did I? I got the 1, I got the 2. I don't think I got the 1 in this box, though. All the rest of them are in random chests in Geppetto's house. I think. Divine Rose. The Goop Blade. Ooh, this is actually better than... I think this might actually be better than One Winged Angel, I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. This will be more consistent crits, but the crits are not nearly as often. Shorter range, but that can be better in certain situations. I'll keep using One Winged Angel. It's got a fire trail. And it doesn't make goop noises. Alright, yeah. That is enough Traverse Town for now. How about... Let's go straight to Agrabah. We got a strong Keyblade and high jump. This will be nice.
This is it.
Ah, Blitz, my old friend.
If you put on Divine Rose it will go goop goop goop, but keeping One Winged Angel will let you know what Cloud is doing.
It's crazy. One Winged Angel really does have goopy flower noises. It's still satisfying to hit with because of like the visual effects, but like it's really odd when you hear it in isolation. On this with the 19 months, thank you. Hot centipede barrels, spiders, whatever they're called. Hey, postcard. I don't know what this does, but I always do it. I've barely had caffeine in the last like 48 hours, by the way. I'm trying to cut back a little bit.
A letter.
Pudding, would you be able to play an SMT game in one sitting? Only Soul Hackers one. I could do that easily. That's because of relative experience with that game, wanting to learn how to speedrun it for a little bit, and also it's fast on the 3DS version. Fuck.
Come on.
Beware of the pipeline. Is that like the bimboification chart, and at the very end it's Nocturne Hard TDE? Another postcard. Cool. Oh my god. What is the item? Okay. Sometimes you get Titan chains off of enemy drops. I don't know why. Yeah, I also read BCS's Better Call Saul there. Holy shit, I'm not killing a single combo. It's kind of rough. It makes me want to use Divine Rose. Holy shit. I just pressed the left to get to my summon bar as if I was playing KH2. I don't even have summons, but I'm playing KH1. Oh. You getting Sonic Frontiers? I've never played a single Sonic game. The only exposure I've had to Sonic is people talking shit about Sonic. Leaf Bracer. Okay. Now we're in business. I should be using Thunder. I'm stupid. I could be just one-shotting them right now. I think Frontiers will revive his popularity. He's already popular. Not that he deserves it or anything. But Sonic games, for as consistently bad as they are, it seems, they also seem to consistently stay popular because, I don't know, people like eating dirt, I guess, I don't know. I'm no expert, but that's just what I hear. Oh, Aladdin has items I can steal. Another rune armlet. And a frog gun band? That's like 4 strength, hold on. It's like 2 strength. Wishing Star, consistent crit, 14. Okay, huge Keyblade today. This Keyblade always crits on its finisher. I don't know for how much, but it also has 2 extra magic, so we're in there, like swimwear. I don't even know what that means, but I say it all the time. Three AP ups. I need all of those. One at a time, though. I need so much for Leaf Bracer. Fuck. I'll get that later. I don't need it now. 2 lucky strikes. Maybe we'll get fucking crazy drops. This is a Keyblade that I always never got in KH1 when I was younger. This and Spellbinder I never knew about. I really hope I get Slapshot soon. It's good with this Keyblade. that item? What is that item?
Thunder.
Okay. Could have been something big. You play Mario Odyssey? No. I really haven't played many Mario games either in my life. The one that I grew up with was New Super Mario Bros. For the DS and the DS version of Mario 64. And that was like kind of it. Eternal with another gift of sub, thank you. Why did I do the basic finisher instead of Blitz there? I think Sora was surrounded and he was like, I'm gonna do the basic finisher. Because it has 2% extra AoE. Weird how that can happen sometimes. It's like using Explosion when you have Guard Break on. But you use Explosion first because Sora has like one enemy behind him. I don't want to fight you, Flash. Oh my god, I don't want to drop down there. There we go. Yeah, KH1 in its like inception was kind of like, in its inception it was kind of supposed to be Square's answer to games like Mario 64. Kind of in a loose way though. They wanted something that had some degree of platforming in it, but obviously it became a lot more than that. Oh my god. How do I die there? I have to redo everything in this room now. Alright, you know what? I'm going in. I went down for a blue trinity. I don't have blue trinity. Why did I go for that blue trinity just to die? Okay. I have thunder. What am I doing?
Here. Thunder. Thunder.
I went down for a blue trinity. I don't even have blue trinity. Believe it or not, this game does have good platforming in it on a mechanical basis. The level design isn't really as good, and it's kind of... It expects you to make pretty far jumps with no high jump and a basic swing. But as a platformer, this game is actually quite nice. This jump is very springy, with and without high jump. It's just that some of the gaps are a little too far, and the camera isn't good. Like, I'm using a camera mod that lets me turn the camera freely, like on demand. It's really good. But this game's camera has only gotten worse with newer versions, especially the PC version, without mods. The peddler should be back, I think. Yeah, DMC is platforming, but it's some of the worst platforming I've ever experienced in my life, and it's a lot more emphasized there. Which is really funny to think about, compared to KH2, which has like the best platforming of all time and no platformer levels. Peddler is not here. There is one nice thing I'll say about DMC platforming though, and DMC 3, when you have Trickster and you can wall run, is really cool. Like, underrated movement ability is Trickster wall run. It's actually really good when you get the hang of it. There, watch the DMC 3 task if you can find it. There is a mission, I forget what mission it is. There's this fucking part where you have to jump up in this like cylindrical area with a bunch of cubes. Like, it looks like a Nocturne room. And the task just wall runs really high up, like really fast. I have arrow. I need to use it. DMC 5 has good platforming because it has a good camera. I like that DMC 3 on the Switch has style switching, but I don't like that it gives you all 5 weapons. That's too many to swap between. I wish that I had, I guess the PC modded version is like this, but I had that shit crash before. But, Down got, Goofy got MP gift, that's pretty good. I'm getting reamed. What was I saying? Style switcher. The Switch version. It'd be nice if it had, Jasmine! I want Style Switcher, but I don't want 5 weapons on my wheel to cycle between. I only want 2 or 3 weapons at most. Like, when I play DMC5, I actually don't put on the hat, and I don't put on the, What are the weapons in that game for Dante? Nice Theon. The one guy with a gun, Nero. Motorcycle? I like the motorcycle. Yeah, Nero. Nero has the gun and the one sword. Yeah, I really like his combat as well. He plays a lot like a Tony Hawk game. I'm not even kidding when I say that. What are the weapons in DMC? Okay, you have this. You have Rebellion. You have Cerberus, Cavalier, and the Fists. Right. I forgot what last time I played that game. I didn't bring one of those 4 weapons. It might have been the Fists. But I also don't equip the fucking hat. So I prefer to have 3 weapons. I'll just give one up and be better with 3. Cycle between faster. Oh yeah, and then I guess there are choices of swords, which, oh man. I really don't like, It's been a long time since I played that game, but I remember not liking the new control scheme for the new sword. But that sword is just so good. Fucking Devil Sword Dante, DSD. I don't like that they changed the control scheme a lot, but I really like the combo assist it gets when you use DT. So it's hard to reckon with. I forget exactly why DSD is weird to use, like what buttons they changed. What part of the control? Oh yeah, I know what they did. The fucking all the sword master buttons are the combo assist. So when you press, what is it, circle by default? I put it on square. When you press style, you just get like the phantom blades that appear instead of the secondary moves that you've been using the entire franchise. And in order to use stuff like, you have to do like back to forward motions to do basic shit. Like, the fidget spinner. And that sudden control scheme is a little weird to reckon with. I wish it wouldn't be like that. Too many back to forward motions in that game for stuff like, Virgil's down trick. You have to do back to forward in midair in a game where the camera angle, your inputs are relative to the camera angle, and the camera angle can do whatever the fuck it wants. That game has some control scheme issues, with or without fixed camera angles. I wish that that game's camera, when you were locked on, would affix itself to cardinal directions so that your inputs were always clear. I don't know how that would look or function, but I'm used to Tony Hawk, where that game has directionals, but the game's camera is permanently affixed to behind the character, so you always know what direction you're pressing for your specials. Hey, emblem piece, which one is that? Treasure chest, nice. I like some of the... Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike all of the back to forward or side to side motions. Like Nero, his whole thing since DMC4 is like back to forward to do is like momentum stuff. Those are cool. It's just that DMC5 stretches it a little bit with stuff that you want to be on like a single button, like down trick for Virgil. Became a down to forward instead of like whatever it was in 4 and 3. And then Nero has the fucking dilemma of not having breaker swapping, which is odd for a game like that. Yeah, the consumable part of Nero's Devil Busters is weird. He should just be able to swap with a D-pad like Dante between 4 fucking devil arms. The fact that they didn't do that is odd. But shoutouts to Nero for getting a dive kick in 5. Payline, cool ass move. Oh yeah, and if you fucking got hit when you were using a fucking Devil Buster, that shit just breaks off. Kinda whack. And then there's V, who sucks ass to play. Capcom wanted Nero to be different than Dante. He already is. He's become the fucking Dante of the franchise now. If DMC6 is real and it's mostly a Nero game, he better have devil arm swapping. Because it's such a perfect thing to be like the analog for like style switching. And it would be a nice progression of his power. Because, you know, in DMC5 he just got his fucking arm cut off and he just got these fucking Devil Buster arms sewn onto him. So if he, like, is like, oh, he got a new prototype. Or whatever. And you can swap between them and customize your loadout. But DMC6 will probably never happen. Who knows? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. If you think V is ass, you ever tried V on LDK? Yeah, that meme difficulty that nobody cares about, where it's just a billion enemies and you get real smoky, sexy style every 2 seconds because you're just like, your summons are just doing everything. Even if he's good, I don't want to play as him. He's fucking lame to play as, even while he's killing everything. I want to play a character with a sword that hits enemies directly. Oh my god.
This should help.
Oh my god.
Heal.
Give it another decade. Yeah. Bro, I can't have shit in Detroit. I need to set aside time to play the Devil May Cry games, or at least 5. Oh my fucking god, grow up!
Come on.
Okay, that guy was out for blood. You're gonna make another card-based KH game? Isn't that what, Door Corrode was? I didn't get the secret chests. I think. Or did I? Nice ledge grab, Sora. I opened it, but I didn't get them. Funny.
Come on.
Great move. Excellent play. Show of hands, who got here from the YouTube post that I did that I said I was live with KH1? I just wanted to see. Every time I use that feature, I'm always curious on how effective it is. Me? We out here? Hell yeah. Make sure to follow if this is your first time here. So you can turn on notifications. Or even join the Discord where I send out manual notifications. Even if you don't use Discord, you can just sit in there and wait for the ping. Okay. See if I can do the funny strat on this guy that never works. Donald did the strat for me, and he still moves. I forgot about the timing aspect of this, where you have to hit him right as he moves. Beep 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 beep. I just have high jump, that makes this a lot better.
Quick, get out of the way! Ah, watch out!
Over here.
Excuse me, could you
Who can beat old KH2 level 1 the fastest? There's the leaderboard for that, you know? That is a tracked statistic. A competition, perhaps. I don't think I've ever streamed level 1 data.org. I've done it casually, but I haven't streamed it. It's kinda... nice heal. I don't know what the fuck just happened. It's kind of a meme, honestly, without restrictions. Final form Faraga and PS4 2.5 duck flare is lame. Between me and other KH YouTubers, well, Bizkit047 is a KH YouTuber and also a streamer who has recorded runs of that category. I did a couple speedruns of KH1 for fun, but then I realized that shit's not worth the effort for somebody like me.
Come on! Thunder! Here! Come on! This should help.
That always knocks you off, no matter what angle you're at. I've found. I've always tried to get behind him, and that always just like pushes me to the left. I can just thunder him, thankfully. Genie almost just killed me right there.
Thunder!
You know what I've been thinking about streaming recently? Fucking Souls games. Of course, Bloodborne is gonna take some time, but I'd like to play Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 on here at some point. I have a PS5 fucking Demon Souls remasters right there, but I also want to stream Demon Souls twice because that game is short and there are 2 versions of it. I want to try out the OG version on the PS3 emulator at 60 FPS, as well as play the remaster on stream. I've been thinking about what build I want to do for each playthrough. one of those playthroughs, I want to do a Dragon Bone Smasher build with the fucking cursed weapon buff. But I don't know if I want to do that on remaster or OG. And then maybe When I played Remaster for the first time, I got the Moonlight Greatsword, which is really dripped out on Remaster because of the visuals. So maybe I'll just do that again. Or maybe if I do Dragon Bone Smasher with Cursed Weapon, I could fucking... If somebody invades me, I could literally just one-shot them on Remaster, so I don't know. But I definitely don't want to do Moonlight Greatsword on OG, because it doesn't look as cool on OG. What other builds are there in Demon Souls?
Come on!
Me being good at Kingdom Hearts is a funny conversation because sometimes I feel like the things I do are average. Maybe I'm just used to being surrounded by people that are better than me at this shit, like in traditional ways. Oh my god, nice bullets. Sora. Oh my god. I guess it's relative. When I first started making YouTube videos, I was kind of astounded at some of the things that people were pointing out. Or like, oh, holy shit, he's really good. He did this thing, and I was like, well, that's kind of. I always thought that was average. But I guess it's just relative. Especially when you're playing a fucking children's game that people don't really think twice to like get good at. Fuck. I could have died if I hit one more of those. No, I've never done data org runs for 2 and 3. That's a little above my, outside of my, don't want to do that. But I've tried to learn some of the strats before. I think I did, the Larxene strat once on PS3. I got it to work. But nothing really crazy. White Trinity. What do I do with that? I think this game was made for kids, but it was back when things weren't just made for kids, they were also made to be good. Nowadays, things that are made for kids are like focus tested to be like even better for kids than they ever were before. Does that make any sense? This is kind of a theory I've been thinking about recently. But like, think about KH3 and the developers and directors saying, oh yeah, we wanted to make a game that my kids could play. We put everything on triangle. And I guess that's a rational response to everybody and their mothers when they played Kingdom Hearts originally being like, oh, I never use drives, I never use summons, I never use limits. You know, it's a rational response to that. Hence why KH2 had auto forms. But, you know. Where should I go with this White Trinity? I can do Riku. I don't need White Trinity to do Riku, what am I saying? Let me go get some shit out of Olympus.
See ya.
Oh, I have fire. Dark Souls 1 is the only Souls game I haven't beaten, and it was the first one I've played. But I always get like a little more than halfway through that game, beat Ornstein and Smo, and then I'm like, and I kind of like fall off. Which apparently is good considering everything I've heard about the latter half of that game. To this day, I still think Bloodborne is the best one. I'll get the rest of the Trinities later. I don't feel like going back from now. Let's just go do the prelims with all this fucking magic and Thundara.
Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah, I don't know. Kids games and kids media have been pretty boneless. And I'm not trying to be the guy that says, oh yeah, Paw Patrol kind of mid. Have you played Yakuza? But, like,
Thunder! Ha!
I'm not wrong.
Thunder!
Not trying to be that guy and all. Be that guy? Okay. I can be that guy.
Thunder! This should help. Thunder!
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Defense! Heal!
Who the fuck needs guard?
Take that! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Here! Fire! Fire! Thunder! Thunder!
Thunder would have been more worth the damage there.
This should help.
Yeah, just watch the VODs at times 2 speed, you'll get what you want. Yeah, baby, baby. You know, if you watch a YouTube video at times 2 speed, it counts half. Like, if you watch the whole video at times 2 speed, it counts for half the time on watch hours on analytics. Same goes for if you watch it at quarter speed, it goes up.
Hey, are you
So if you're trying to like farm somebody's VODs so that they get like higher analytics or whatever, you can like put something on like 0.25 speed. Just like put on like a 6-hour video and they'll get like 24 hours of watch time. Did I do my math right? I did. How do you know that? Somebody told me it. I don't know. Fun fact. I don't need any of y'all to do it, but I mean, if you're in the mood to do that. But I definitely do not need anybody to do that for me.
He's strong.
Vaporwave. Had a huge vaporwave phase when I was 15. That's when Floral Shop was kind of like at the peak of its meme ability. What made you start streaming and making KH vids? I was always good at it. But one day, my brother accidentally overwrote his Terra save file with a Ventus one. I wanted to test some stuff, so I replayed BBS on his PS4, and that's where that video came from. Vaporwave has always been dead. Everybody says that. People have been saying that since 2015. The meme. Maybe it's not as popular or active as it used to be now, like for real, but... I had a semi-popular Vaporwave YouTube channel when I was 15. Does it still exist, or did he delete it? Where do I go? Where do I... I'm gonna turn my postcards. Terra is fun to play as, he's just in a bad game. That's the only reason why he's bad, quote unquote, in BBS, is that the game sucks. That's literally it. I'm gonna do Monstro next, but I'm not gonna get any of the chests. I'm just gonna like run through it. I'll get the chests later when I feel like it. That world gives you a Trinity, right? Which world gives you a Trinity? Deep Jungle, this one, Yellow Trinity and Olympus. White Trinity after Riku. And Monstro? No, Agrippa is one of them. Double high jump, okay. What are my stats? I wonder if I can kill Riku. I don't think I can. I got White Trinity for Agrippa. So that just leaves Olympus. Oh, Bastion, Riku, and it's Monstro, right? That's where you get a Trinity? Monstro? I swear to God it's Monstro, but I can't confirm that. Let me just... Oh, fuck Merlin's house. Shitty ass house. I was gonna go to Monstro and skip all the chests for now. Oh yeah, Overwatch tomorrow, by the way. Overwatch stream tomorrow. Huge day. I got... Oh! I didn't see it because I was off stream, but I got to Plat. I'm Plat 5 now on DPS. See the new hero? Yeah, the fucking Zenyatta, but big. He doesn't... Does he have any, like, abilities confirmed? Like, do we know his kit or anything, or is it just his backstory? I'm curious. Because he's a tank. I really wonder why they're not just putting out more healers until the game has as many healers as it does tanks. But, you know. I guess tanks are important in a one-tank environment. I guess the game doesn't have 3 healers anymore. Remember fucking launch Overwatch when it had 3 healers and Symmetra in the support class? Like the only thing I would change about launch Overwatch and the way it was that there were no fucking healers. One of them was fucking Zenyatta. Moria and Brig are getting reworks? Okay, please, do we know anything about the Moria reworks? I need that character to be fucking buried. If they're gonna nerf Genji, they need to destroy that character's insane ability to do everything. Fucking hyper mobile, hyper spammable, hyper fucking free damage sustain, healer, DPS, unblockable, launch in the air with shift, fucking bullshit. Genji is high tier, but he's not top tier. But they're nerfing Genji because, oh, well, DPS passive, he's benefiting too much from DPS passive. Sojourn gets to fucking do whatever the fuck she wants. Speaking of which, I have a controversial take. Sojourn should not be able to hit headshots. I know that that's like the point of the character, but the Overwatch developers don't realize that for a hyper-mobile character like that, headshots are random. That's why Quake doesn't have headshots in it. Because the game is so fast that if the game had a headshot mechanic in it, it would be random. And that's what I think Overwatch is. With exceptions, like shooting tanks, but like in the case of Sojourn, where she shoots shield and then gets 80 charge and can like randomly headshot a squishy with a fucking PVC piped fucking hitbox. Railgun exists in Quake? Yes, it does, and it doesn't headshot. I suspect that's the point though. Railgun exists in Quake and it does 90 damage of flat damage no matter where you hit, which is debilitating, but it's not gonna insta-kill you. Sojourn being able to move around so much and like shoot the railgun shot through teammates and just randomly score a headshot even though it was like 2 tracer heads away from the tracer's head is just like random and shitty design in a game that already has fucking Hanzo and Widow in it. Sojourn should just be able to charge up the railgun and deal like 160 damage body shots, I think. DPS passive is getting changed again, so they're nerfing Genji and nerfing the DPS passive. How are they changing the DPS passive for the 15th fucking time? They had it right when it was just movement speed permanently. Just a little bit of extra movement speed permanently. But now they're gonna nerf Genji for no fucking reason and then nerf the DPS passive, and Genji is just gonna be bottom tier for the rest of the game because they don't care. Why does that game need to have a Borderlands kill skill to be a fucking passive for DPS? I don't understand. You know what they should have? A little bit of HP regen off of an Elim. Like, that's it. Maybe, I don't know, that's like... Really, that would just be something for like backline flankers. And Reaper already has lifesteal. Yeah. Reaper and Moria should trade their shifts, I think. Do you have any idea how much more viable Reaper would be if he had that fucking insane fade that Moria has? But I guess Moria needs the mobility to keep up with teammates as a support. I don't know. It's funny how they nerfed all the CC that Overwatch 1 heroes had that wasn't an issue when they made Overwatch 2, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna fix this nightmare we created with new characters. And then they nerfed the old characters that were like mostly fine. Fucking McCree, Flashbang, and Mei Freeze. The things that nobody complained about ever. Maybe Flashbang, but that's warranted. Just clocked out. What's up, Ali Avocado? I hope your shift went well. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. animated to Overwatch, dude. They didn't retire her. She's like just as good as she's always been. She's still got that fucking purple nade that she just throws at the ground. Where am I? I said I wasn't gonna get the chests, but here I am getting the chests. Funny news with Twitter, huh? Fucking Elon Musk running that fucking company into the ground. And demanding that advertisers don't leave the website. Like, that's how that fucking works, apparently.
Come on!
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever you...
Come on!
Who is this guy?
There was somebody that dunked on an Elon Musk tweet in the quote retweet that said, that basically compared Elon Musk buying Twitter for $44 billion to drunkenly buying a jet ski. And that tweet, that account got locked by Twitter.
Wow, they have it. Lazy.
I haven't had Ulysses in a while. They're good. But I have to drive like 15 minutes to get to one. That's critical plus. I don't need it with this keyblade, that's why I am going to... This keyblade is just kind of king, I don't know. Let's use this now that we have critical plus. Now that we have critical plus, this will crit as often as Kingdom Key. I think, if my math is right, which I can't confirm. Yeah, it would be really funny if Elon Musk sold Twitter for like $20 billion and just lost $24 billion or something. Imagine being the richest man on Earth, and all you do is you just spend your time on Twitter convincing people that you're smart. I see some of the dumbest motherfuckers on Twitter being like, oh, Elon Musk is a genius, Elon Musk, Hyperloop. I remember in 2017 in high school, one of my teachers was showing a video of like the Hyperloop thing back when it was like first getting announced. I fell asleep during that. I was kind of infamous for falling asleep in class. And also infamous for bringing Monster to class like every day and then falling asleep. That was my thing. It still kind of is. I haven't really changed.
Heal! Come on! Thunder! Defense!
Yo! Thank you for the raid. Seriously, how do you people drink Monster unironically? It tastes like ass? What are you drinking, the default one? Big mistake. You need to drink Monster Rehab Strawberry Lemonade and then you'll see the light. Water? I drink water too. I also drink Monster Rehab when I want to. I skip Monster and go straight for ass? No, the term is eating ass, not drinking ass. I appreciate the sentiment though, but if you're drinking ass, I think you need to get your digestive system checked out because you're gonna have some issues in about 30 minutes. Where should I go? I still have a bunch of shit I didn't get in Monstro, including a White Trinity. Did I get a Trinity at all? Let me check. Jack Daniel's fruit drinks. I saw an ad for that, and it's actually the only time an ad has ever gotten me curious. I should try that. Monster is just a spell. Okay, oops. I guess I got Blizzard. Default Monster is mid, but only because I've tried so many flavors. Didn't you used to say that Default Monster was the best one because it was the most like battery acid? I'm glad to see the character development. We love to see it. Let's go do Jeep Jungle. I've been drinking Monster since I was like 11 or 10. It's actually kind of bad in retrospect. But it was me and the homies collecting and finding new flavors of Monster. Do you do Hades Cup in the randomizer? Only in a dire emergency. I haven't looked at any reports or turned in any dolphins. Hold on, I just realized. How many? 33 dolphins and no reports. I should I'll leave in this world later. I have not gotten the kidney stone yet. I'll make sure to let you guys know if I ever do. Keep you guys well informed on the status of my kidneys. I honestly don't have that much Monster. I've always had a limit of 1 a day, or like no more than 1. I just realized I made it sound worse. No, I don't have more than 1 a day, no matter what. I don't have more than like 200 milligrams of caffeine any day. So I limit it per day. And if I go without caffeine, maybe I'll feel a little groggy, but I don't ever get headaches or withdrawal. Well, other than grogginess, which is, I guess, withdrawal. I had 3 pink Monster today. See, that's exactly what I try not to do. I guess maybe it's not as bad as I think. I mean, Sylvia's still alive after all, but, like, still. I underestimate how much you can get away with safely. I just don't want to have debilitating withdrawal, which I am, thankfully seems I'm good on. Switch to coffee mostly now, by the way. Coffee hits a little different. Drinking coffee is like filling the missing hole in my brain, but drinking Monster is like I have Force Lightning, but I'm poisoned at the same time. It's an interesting dynamic. I have a Zen Sojourn Doom on my team. What the fuck does Doomfist even do? Just like pretend to be a tank? If it's... I have a funny idea. If it's not too late when this seed is done, I might play Overwatch at the end of this stream as a bonus. Kind of in the mood. I'm realizing that I'm actually a little... I might be a little better at Overwatch when I'm uncaffeinated. I've been testing that recently and I feel more accurate somehow. More aware, or maybe not more aware, but more better at decision making. A little bit, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think my monster quote unquote addiction truly began when Overwatch 1 came out, and I remember having a monster and queuing for comp and winning as Genji, and that feeling was electric. And it still is. But even more so then because I was launch Overwatch and everything was insane. I should get sponsored by Monster, I think. They should sponsor me. Didn't we remember where the second chest up here was? I need a dodge roll. One of the dodge rolls is in the Coliseum. It's like a Blizzara chest, I think, or White Trinity. No, Blue Trinity. Interesting jump. These vines are better programmed than most people think. They actually have like... Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Join us in following Monster Energy.
Sheesh.
It's a cool command. Yo, Corbin, what's up? Dude. There we go. Look at the speed you have when you jump off with a vine. It's like one of the two only cases of momentum conservation like ever in the entire franchise. Sora! I just wanted the fucking chest, asshole. Oh, that reminds me, the other day when I was playing Overwatch, I was playing against this team that had a Baptiste, and this team was very antsy to get the most out of the Baptiste ult. So anytime the Baptiste wall came out, it was just insane amounts of spam in my direction, which is great as a Genji. Because, you know, reflect. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll just do it again. And one of the times that the Baptiste ulted, I immediately deflected. Their Zen ulted at the same time, and I killed somebody through the Zen ult because of the reflected damage. It was so good. It's a really fun interaction. Is reflecting what the team shoots through the Baptiste wall thing, the double damage thing. Thank God. All that for footprints, which is great. Nice. Actually, it would have been faster for me to fall down, but I don't care. Fell down too many times. But these vines are a lot more free form than you think. Like, if you just like jump manually between them, you can do it, or you can just like fall. But if you like come into contact with it, you'll grab it. It's not like a scripted thing. I can jump so high I don't need to climb up the vine, that's funny. I really want dodge roll. I just be walking. Green Trinity is also something I want to get like ASAP so I can get my shadow back. Why did I come up here? I did the thing. I did it. You know exactly what I did. You know exactly the thing I forgot to do. You should try grouping up with people in the Overwatch channel on my Discord. I don't know how many people use that channel, but that might be a good place to LFG. Feel free to use it for that purpose, I guess.
Tarzan?
That way you can hate the other people in the Discord, I guess. Because they're gonna be just as bad, probably. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't bring back Tarzan because Tarzan has its own special fucking copyright issues. You can see it when you boot up the game and you see that like Tarzan is highlighted or it's got its own line, just like Winnie the Pooh, about like copyright and ownership and all that bullshit. Oh, the sentient plant says no. Hold on. How's the game going? It's going good. We are one emblem piece in and we have like... we're getting there. Alright, now we're back on track. Starting to think it's not my fault I have a 0% Ana win rate. It's a hard character. Oh, well, I'll give it up. It's not an easy one. How could you do such a thing?
How could you?
I have Blizzard, hold on. Alright, time for the active lawsuit spell. I need to put that on square. KH1 is the only game I don't feel super obligated to have specific spells on specific buttons. Like Blizzard, I'm totally fine with it being on X, square, triangle, fire. I can put it on wherever the fuck. The only buttons I feel obligated to use are triangle for thunder, square for gravity, triangle for stop, and X for cure. My end game button shortcuts are triangle stop, square gravity, X cure, and then I auto arrow, or I manual arrow. That is what I do. I think I'm gonna start using Divine Rose now that I have crit plus, actually. I think the consistent crits are going to out damage One Wing Angel eventually hitting a fucking 13 damage crit or whatever the fuck. X for Reflect is actually pretty smart for Slapshot Reflect. It's easier to do Slapshot Reflect when you have it on X because it's like one button that you're mashing the whole time. You just alternate L1. When somebody told me that that's why they have Reflect on X, it actually made me like reconsider for a little bit. I never really tried it. I'm used to doing it on square with Slapshot Reflect just fine because I claw grip, but if I didn't claw grip, that's what I would do. But Reflect Muscle Memory is the strongest of them all, so I'm definitely not changing now. I guess what you could do is you could have it on both square and X. I remember I booted up one of my brother's old save files for KH2, and cure was every button. All 4 buttons on the shortcut was cure. Every single one.
Thunder!
Why? Probably did that when he was like 9 years old in the year 2006. I don't know. This is ancient times we're talking about. What's up, Brendis? Oh yeah, no, not HD, PS2. And I think that was also a Codebreaker save file. We fucked around with Codebreaker, and we had like save files that had double Syax boss fight and fucking playable Roxas and Roxas as a party member and all that shit. And I remember when I was just starting to post YouTube videos for Kingdom Hearts, I remember thinking about how ironic it was that I was making videos like that, because I had been watching videos just like fucking Sora versus 6 Sephiroths and shit like that. I had been watching shit like that in like 2008. So I remember when I was posting videos like that, I realized how interesting it was. That like 15 years later or whatever, videos like that were still popping off.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Should I get Modern Warfare 2 too? You wouldn't like it if they made the movement boneless and took out movement mechanics? No. Also?
Come on!
It's 150 gigs? Oh, that's just swell. I don't even have that much space on my SSD. It's not? It's 28 gigs? Oh, for PC. It's probably more on PS4 because lol. Load times. That's why those games are super big size, right? Is because of fucking they just copy the assets over so that you can just like load faster.
Come on!
Picked up DBS 1 and 2 after you started the playthrough this year? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy. The wrong way. There must be the console version of MW2 that is like super big. I would imagine on PC it's designed around having an SSD and it doesn't need to be as big because you have an SSD. I feel like I would like Warzone because I really never played Battle Royales. I understand the appeal, but I just never did it. Sucks you missed out on Warzone's Godzilla event. I don't think it sucks that I missed out on that, actually. Missing out on shit that I don't give a fuck about isn't that bad, actually. Yeah, I heard about the loadout thing where, like, one of the drops you can get in Warzone is literally just a fucking entire class. Doesn't that, like, ruin the whole point of, like, finding shit in a battle royale? Weird. Okay, we got a power up. If we ended up... Oh, nice green trendy. If we end up getting the fucking deep jungle bug, we can farm infinite power-ups from that. Let's go back and see if we got that. I want to get the slider checks. Alright, it worked. Good. The Michael Myers Call of Duty Ghost collab, bro. Back in the day, we used to... Michael Myers and Call of Duty, that used to just be fucking... a custom game where one dude is running around with a knife. Back in my day. Nothing has topped Halo 3 custom games. Not even Halo Reach custom games or like any other Forge mode custom game since Halo 3. Halo 3 did it best. Alright, that's it. We're gonna do a, when we get around to streaming the Halo games, we gotta do a custom games night. What about Infinite's Fiesta modes? Yeah, what about it? Fucking random weapons in that broke-ass game. It's like the most... That's like the least interesting custom game of all time. Fiesta. Halo Infinite. Sucked ass. No, it was good, but then it sucked ass by still being the same game it was on launch. Holy MP rage. Halo needs to be rebooted for the 14th time, I think. It's actually embarrassing at this point. It always has been, but it's especially embarrassing now. This was supposed to be the one. Why is it 6 months for every season? Just be thankful it's not 12 months for every season like it used to be. And they canceled co-op even though it works with a hacked menu or whatever the fuck. They must have canceled co-op because it doesn't work on the launch Xbox One for some reason. That's what people are theorizing, that some of these features are getting cut for so that it works on the launch Xbox from 2014. Xbox is such a joke. The only thing that they have going for them is Battle Pass and they're operating at a loss. Ooh, we got an emblem piece for that. It paid off, finally. What the fuck? Stone statue. That's a dub right there. I love getting rewarded for that. Thank God the game didn't break this time for slider checks. What else did I want? I got green Trinity, means I can go to Moogles. The emblem piss is real. Ifrit belt, pretty big. And Shiva belt, what the fuck? Alright, this is gonna be seed where I think I give Goofy a bunch of MP stuff just so he has gift and gives it to me. Could you skip those jungle slider levels in the base game or just for this randomizer mod? I think Yeah, I think randomizer changes the way that jungle slider progresses. I don't remember, I've never done that in the original game. But I think in Rando, you can get the fruits you need and then press restart. And then immediately, like, go into the next one, instead of fully completing it. They did something to it, but I'm not familiar with how it works normally to tell you exactly what they did. But they improved it. They improved a lot of things, like, if you are trying to do the cups, like the time trial cup and the solo cup, you only have to do the first seed to complete those and get the item. Which is great. A lot of quality of life stuff for this. The ultimate kingdom key? When did I get this? What the fuck? Alright, here's the gimmick of the VOD today. KH1 Rando, the ultimate kingdom key. 20 strength. Please clap. 40,000 views on YouTube. I love KH1 Rando. They can just like give me a fucking weapon like this. Oh yeah, I never checked the Dream Sword. It's not too bad for magic and strength balance. But I like the idea of the ultimate kingdom key. This is Kingdom. This is Kingdom Key Plus from Days or whatever. I need more AP. That's what I need right now.
Man, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas.
This is really good. We can kill Riku now. We can do a lot of things now with this strength.
Has screwed us again.
Strength. Tell me, what did you inherit by devouring them? Strength. Yo.
Wait, what the fuck? I subbed.
Yo, Parmesan FGC fighting game community. Thank you very much. I subbed. Oh, you've been subs for 8 months. Thank you. Forgetting. I appreciate that. Parmesan. Royal. Oh! That scared me. You do not stream at an hour I watch, that's fair. I started a little later today than I would have wanted to. I actually want to start a little earlier going forward, but I've been waking up at like 5 PM recently, so that'll have to wait. EXP necklace. Holy schmoly, I need to make like 2 of those. I gotta give up the Dream Sword, that's okay. It's 3:40 AM for me? Oh, okay, you're French. Am I close? Was I right? I'm Swedish? Oh, okay, close enough. I'm going off of time zones. Same time zone? That's a dub, I'll take that. That's a dub right there, I'll take that. I only remember Dream Bomb saying it was like 4 AM when he tuned in for my fucking KH1 French playthrough. And that's what I based that on. At least you're not French. Congratulations, I'm sure you're very thankful for that every day. I really want to make another EXP necklace, but like, I'll just make diamond dust so I can advance the list. Dream Shield. Oblivion. Rip the Genji shield. I'll make that later. I can make another Royal Crown. What the hell? What is even the Royal Crown? It's not the good one, is it? It's not. But that's good for Goofy, actually. Conforms to his build today. Donald will be getting the EXP necklaces. I'll give 1 to each just to make sure that it's actually stacking properly. That's something I'm worried about. I remember somebody once said that if you have like the same EXP accessory on twice for one party member, it doesn't stack. I don't know if that's real. I feel like it's not, but I'm paranoid. What's up for real? Do you know? Does he know? EXP necklace. If you have two of the same exact EXP accessory on, does it like stack properly or does it break? Oh, can I give Goofy 2 EXP necklaces and it'll work properly, or should I split them like this? Pretty sure it stacks, but I'm not positive. Fuck. That's good enough, I'll take it. That's good enough for me. Oh, I forgot to customize. I forgot to optimize Donald and Goofy. A new video, by the way, that I will be making eventually. How to optimize Donald and Goofy. I need to turn in my dolphins. Yo, Blake! Thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck. You've gotta do a stream with that fucking that GBA GameCube adapter. That's the raid message. Oh yeah, what's up, 6? I just did? Oh hell yeah. What am I buying here? Oh, drinking water. Do I have that? I think I have that already. I do, okay. I need to turn on my dolphins. Pokemon or a playthrough of Calm? Hell yeah. I really wish, I had the disc. I don't have a GameCube yet. I should get a GameCube. I'm kind of putting together a collection of consoles, a pre-HD collection of consoles. Now that I have a Sega Saturn and a PS3 with backwards compatibility and an Xbox. Oh, I love this keyblade when it's good. The sound effects hit better when it's strong, like this 20 strength Kingdom Key. Launch GameCubes of HDMI ports? What? Not even Wii's have HDMI ports. Or maybe they do, but they display 480. Are you sure you're not talking about component? The 5 cable that puts out 1080p at most? What about Dreamcast? Dreamcast is pretty cool, I just don't know what I would play on it. I guess Mach and X is the only SMT related thing that is on there. But that doesn't warrant a Dreamcast. Dreamcast is great as your anti-piracy, but what games does it have? Other than Jet Set Mid. Controversial statement inbound. Jet Set Radio is kind of mid. As a game. The aesthetic and art style and music is great, but like holy fuck, everything else about that game is kind of rough. And by kinda, I mean very. I should check my reports. I think it's really neat though that the Dreamcast had like a keyboard and mouse support on it. And it also had a version of Quake that was like character based. Castle Gates. What the fuck is Castle Gates? I know where that is. Sephiroth has Theon Volume 6. Thank God I was able to buy it. Third dodge roll, or third high jump, that's funny. These Dreamcast mostly for fighting games because they have direct arcade ports. Oh yeah, that was a good thing about the Dreamcast, wasn't it? Is that it had arcade perfect shit. I've heard about that. Oh, oh man. I didn't know about this feature of the Steam Deck. But the Steam Deck, when paired with a extremely cheap HDMI to RCA converter, can display 480i properly right out the box. Just any game will work perfectly. I didn't know that, and if I knew that, I would have gotten one right away. You know how much easier that would have made the fucking CRT streams? And like everything else I would want to play? Like fucking like just connect Tony Hawk to the CRT for fun, or like DMC or something? Or like do a KH1 Rando seed on the CRT. I've been trying to figure that out for a while with my PC. Shit just doesn't work. You plug it in with a cheapo converter and it tries to put like 840 by 4 fucking whatever fucked up out of scale resolution on the TV, and it looks like shit because it can't go any lower. Just whack. We're gonna go kill Riku. What is the full story of Logan Paul in WWE? Did he get on WWE because he was like a hateable person, and then he like turned out that he was good at fighting or something? Is that the whole bit? I really didn't understand that jump from him being a memed YouTuber to WWE fighter. What's the story there? Paul brothers got their start YouTube vlogging their wrestling matches. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. He's a youthful Joe Rogan. Oh, jeez. There is another. Get that picture of Yoda, and that's the caption. There is another. Logan Paul grew and changed as a person? That's surprising. What the fuck does Jake Paul do nowadays? I really didn't know or care much about them in the day. Nor do I now, but... Probably cocaine? Okay. I'm still counting down the days for Kyle Rittenhouse to discover oxycodone. It's only a matter of time. Which one of them filmed the dead body and put it on YouTube? Well, from the Suicide Force. I think that was both of them. Or was it just one of them? It was Logan? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a duo thing. Okay, there's the emblem piece that I was looking for.
Come on!
Rittenhouse grew up in a town that is somewhat familiar to me, and it does not surprise me that he is the way he is. Not at all surprised. Where's Kingdom Key? Oh, it got stolen because of this segment of the game. Here, I'll put it back on. Hey, EXP bracelet, that's the one with MP on it. Another high jump. Okay, this is the fucking triple high jump seed. The fuck? High jumpka. And yes, in KH1 Rando, extra high jump scales. This jump that I'm about to do.
Deep freeze.
Hold on.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
It's really specific, yeah. This jump, God, every time I do this jump, it makes me think about, I don't even know why I did that jump there. But in a KH1 Rando Discord, I saw somebody post, like, they found that they could hit that blizzard from that angle. But the only reason why I'm mentioning it is that user had a Roxas mod that like replaced Sora, but also had a voice quotes mod that made like cat boy, cat girl noises. So it was like when they used Blizzard with this Roxas mod, it was like meow. And every time I think about this area and that potential jump, I think about that fucking that insanely awful combination of mods that I saw. I'll find it. I'll find the video. It should still be like in embed in the Discord. Can I really not make this jump with 3 high jumps? There we go. I hit the ceiling. Linker, it didn't happen? Okay, hold on. This might take a minute to find. Yo, Day Nava sent me the save file I requested earlier. Hell yeah, I didn't even realize. Nice. Where am I? KH1 Rando. Discord. I can type has link file video. I think video is the one I'm looking for. I don't know if the user's still in the Discord. Maybe the video got deleted. I think their name was like... Wait. Hold on. Oh. I found it. Hold on, let me get the sunscreen. It might be a little hard to hear, so I'm going to crank it all the way. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't lying. That's how I learned about that jump. That's my third monitor, by the way. It's got a cool little rain meter display that shows me the time and day.
Deep freeze.
This is the reason KH came to PC.
Thunder. 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 Thunder.
Bro, there he's still alive. Infinite Beast running. The run is blessed. I don't know gravity. What the fuck?
Thunder! Stop! Thunder! Come on! Thunder!
Really? There we go. Yo, Devontae. With the rate of 7, thank you very much. It is faster to teleport out. We out here gaming. Where are you streaming? RE4? Hell yeah. I haven't played it, but I saw a couple streams of it not too long ago after the announcement of a remake, and I understand why people like it so much. That reminds me, I want to stream Chaos Theory one of these days. Splinter Cell. I think that's like the best stealth game of all time.
See ya!
That's an arrow.
Defense!
There we go. Alright, time for the worst boss fight in the entire franchise. Right here. Yo, Mean X Beam Derp with the Prime Gaming set. Using him straight out of 2007, really.
Take that!
Oh my god, this fight. I don't understand it.
Heal!
Actually, I do understand it, but it'll never be better.
Heal! This is it!
Every third hit, he just immediately counters, just no matter what.
This is it!
And if Donald and Goofy hit him, it contributes to that. Even Goofy just walking into him will contribute to it.
Goofy!
What the fuck? You like oscillated around me mid-air, that was crazy.
Heal!
I actually think this is worse than many Osaka bosses. What is it with Riku in the fucking original team games having at least one awful boss fight per game? Think about it. You've got Riku 1 in this fucking world, and then you have Riku on Land of Dragons 2. We're doing a no-hit run. Do you Mushu cheese for this fight? He's resistant to magic. So no. I don't even think he can summon there. Oh, we got Blue Trinity. I'm only here for some library shenanigans. Also, here's the chest that you didn't know about. You did not know that there's a chest right here. You didn't know. Now you do. You're welcome. Yeah, you don't even get Maleficent at this point. Why is the book not there? Weird. I can just jump over the library. This is blessed. Really? Okay, I can just go the other way. Oh no, I can do this. Nice. Wow, first try. Those items aren't randomized, so they're not worth getting unless you need like an AP up. That's about it. Which I don't think I need. Do I? This is the perfect Goofy build right here. Maybe one more MP gift would be nice instead of Rage, or no, instead of Jackpot. But Jackpot's still really good as well. This is a support Goofy build. I guess I'll put on guard, just in case. Nobody needs it, but I'll put it on. I think it'd be great if Kingdom Hearts came to Steam, because apparently it seems like Square Enix is starting to not care about being an Epic game collaborator. With fucking the new Final Fantasy VII parts coming out on Steam, like right away, and not even on Epic. But I think it's too late for Kingdom Hearts. I think that Epic Games helped them in some way to make these ports, and it's kind of like an obligatory thing at this point for them to be Epic only. So basically what I'm trying to say is, I know that torrents of you are gonna come in here and hope that, you know, it's gonna be on Steam and whatnot, but that's a VPN right there. Very possibly not coming to Steam, so make sure to, you know, pirate the video game and steal it digitally. Nice with that counterattack. That's actually, that makes me want to change my Keyblade for certain fights. Y'all have probably already bought this game like 3 times anyways, just fucking acquire it on PC.
Fire! Fire! Thunder! Fire!
Nice power up, what the fuck? No word on the KH1 trailer, yeah. Hopefully it won't be too much longer until the next bit of information on that game. At least compared to KH3. Having like multiple, multi-year points of radio silence being announced fucking like 5 years too early. Eventually, here's what's gonna happen with KH4. Eventually there will be a point where all of a sudden the information just does not stop flowing. You'll have more than you want, because they're gonna spoil the entire game. Before you even know it. There we go. Almost forgot. I need that potion desperately. Alright, we have 3 emblem pieces, right? Don't have the nav got me though. Let's go kill all the bosses here. I forgot to do this for EXP earlier. I'm putting this on because I have counterattack. Counterattack is a guaranteed crit, and this Keyblade goes insane off of crits, and it has 90 recoil. That's kind of what this Keyblade is built to do, honestly, it's just counterattack. That's its strongest suit. Strike Raid, okay. Speaking of guaranteed crits. There's a first limit. It's the most boneless one, but it's also super powerful, so I'll take it. god, where am I? Oh my god. Probably the next month we'll have some insight on KH4. Why do you say that? Do you know something I don't? Is there gonna be like an event? What do you know that I don't? EGA? That's in, yeah, that's in like December, right? I work for Square. Oh, let's go. Did they confirm that they're gonna be at TGA, or is that just hope? Also rhymes with cope. It's a good guess, but if there's a TGA stream, I'll watch it on stream. That'd be fun. I haven't done that in a long ass time. Why is he countering my counter? Oh my god. Why is he allowed to do that? You don't wake up enough early for those streams, but I stay up late enough for those streams, actually. Checkmate, atheist. Who needs to wake up early enough we can stay up late enough? Damn, that would have been sick if I got the timing on that. Not easy to do. I can't wait for them to announce God of War Remaster. And by God of War, I mean the PS4 one. I can't wait for them to announce the remaster of that instead of Bloodborne. That's gonna be fucking really funny. I'm gonna laugh out loud. Can't wait. Aerial sweep, let's go. I should not skip that cutscene. There's a pop-up item you get and you don't get to see what you got. You skip that. No, it wasn't an M1 piece, so that's... okay. It might have been a defense up. I don't remember having that a second ago. Returnal remastered. What the fuck has gotten into Sony? They just don't want to make good things anymore, I guess. Even though they have like insane processing power on their goated console PS5 to do that. It's been like, what, 2 fucking years now, and all we still have is like Demon Soul. Fucking PS3 game. As much as I like Demon Souls, give me Bloodborne and give me Death. They don't even need a remaster it, just fucking up the frame rate, call it a day, I don't care. I actually prefer it that way. It's the PS3 too, but the difference is that It's actually a good console, like a really good console. Like, spec-wise. It doesn't fucking crash when the trophies fail to install 70 times.
Here. Come on.
The next Kingdom Hearts trailer better be uploaded in fucking 4K 60 FPS. This last Kingdom Hearts 4, the Kingdom Hearts 4 official trailer upload is 1080p 30 FPS and it looks like dog ass. Because the fine folks at the Kingdom Hearts team actually have no idea how to make a trailer or a pre-rendered video. As we know, that I'm watching today's movie. Like, compare, in terms of bitrate, compare FF16's trailers to KH4 and you'll see.
Take that. Thunder. Thunder. Heal. Heal. Heal.
What?
Heal.
What's happening to me? I already know it.
Stop. Come on. Heal. Stop. Come on. Heal. Deep freeze.
That's not arrow.
Defense. This should help. Come on. This is it. Here. Come on. Stop.
I should have just put on Kingdom Key with like 9 magic and just like stop looped him. I don't know why I wanted to do Thunder Loop instead.
Thunder. 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 Heal. Here. Thunder.
This is working though.
Thunder.
Man, I'll get killed by the fucking... There we go.
Thunder.
Yeah, Thunder does that to him. It's really neat. Even if the Thunder doesn't even come out, like say you land cancel the Thunder, he'll still do that. It's really odd. Cool strat though. It's like he's parrying the Thunder, but it doesn't put him in any defensive state, so he just takes damage. It's really cool. Yo, Devalius Prime with the follow and Prime sub. How fitting. Prime with the Prime Gamer sub. Thank you very much. Some of the chat could learn from you. Oh, look at my health and MP. Look at my health and MP right now. Oh my god. Look at my health and MP. Quick, what are the numbers? 36 and 6. That's how you get the perfect rainbow. Those are the numbers you need for the perfect rainbow right there. Beautiful. He's not parrying the Thunder, shocks him through his sword. No, you're wrong, actually. You wanna know how I know? In Recom, he gets healed by Thunder cards. It recovers him. He drains Thunder. He's parrying the lightning bolt, because he's turning his sword into a lightning rod. Kingdom Key, or Oathkeeper, that's pretty neat. It sucks. I have Oblivion. I guess I got this off of Anti-Sora. Look at how shitty it is. Look at the MP, though. This is Diamond Dust. This is the Diamond Dust Keyblade. Interesting. This will actually be useful for cups if we have to do them. Oh! Holy shit. Hold on. I just got a text. Okay, here's a little story about something I've been dealing with the past couple days. There has been a lost cat that has been coming to our door and eating food, but avoiding the trap that we put out for them. but I put catnip in the trap this time, and it worked. Like, there's actual ring footage of the cat not setting off the ring alert, and not setting off the trap either. We demand pics of the cat. See, well, the cat's already been picked up by the owners, thankfully. This happened like an hour ago, apparently. I didn't even notice. Here, I'm just looking at the footage on my phone. Oh, nice. Yeah, it worked. Like 4 times this fucking cat walks through the cage, eats the food, leaves without setting off the alarm, or the physical trap. But I put catnip in it and it worked. Nice. I wish I could have seen the cat. I didn't even know they were in the trap. I would have dealt with it myself, but because I was busy streaming. Yeah, no, the owners already picked it up. We have been in contact with them. But I'll get a picture of the cat at some point. Where am I? What did I just do? I just did Neverland. I got a bunch of EXP. I'm gonna go stop in Traverse Town to check up on some things. Sorry, I'm just responding to some messages. Navgummy? Oh yeah, let me check. I don't think I have it, unless I got it and I didn't realize. I did not get it. You need the nav gummy. Oh, actually, I don't know if you need the nav gummy. This has been something I have been confused on. I've always gotten the nav gummy before getting the emblem pieces, but I think you might need the nav gummy to get to End of the World, but I think all the nav gummy does is it lets you go to End of the World before Hollow Bastion, but you can only go so far before it stops letting you go. So I guess we'll find out. Never take more than 2 Excedrin in a 24-hour period. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ultimate weapon. Okay, let's do a bet. 60-second bet. Is ultimate weapon going to be better or worse than 13 strength? While you guys do the bet, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. I had to make a call about the cat, but all is well. Say hi to Ricky Ding Ding. Hello, Ricky Ding Ding. Welcome to the stream. Alright, ultimate weapon. Let's see it. Well, 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 would you look at that? It is bad. You hate to see it, unless you betted on it being bad, so you love to see it. Finger. Oh, thank you, Day, for that save file. I just saw that you DM'd me the save file. So that's a pre-Satan save, right? Like just before Satan, but everybody else is dead. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I needed that. Alright, what is next? I have 3 emblem pieces, and I think I have more reports to turn in. Yeah, absolutely. Should at least get one more. Now pay me. Don't worry, you've been compensated. Did you even bet? Did you even bet? Wait a minute, did you even bet? You've been paid off. If you bet. Yeah, it's like, that's 6 hours ahead for me, for Britain. It's late as fucking, the land of milk and honey and tea and whatever. Dead queens. And prime ministers that step down after 40 days. Alright, now what do? I did not have any dogs to turn in to the authorities. I don't have Glide either. I can't get that. I can get this chest actually. Hold on. Blue Trendy. Alright, yeah, we move. I don't really have any other, hints on where to go, so I'm just gonna do Wonderland. We're gonna fly through it with triple high jump. We are going to decimate this world. Oh yeah, dodge roll would be nice to get. I don't really need it, it would just be kind of nice to have, but I get so used to just like holding forward in these runs, it's actually kind of nice that I can just hold forward and look at chat instead of having to like dodge roll and time it and whatever. I don't know. I get used to it. It's not so bad actually. Jumping is a very good form of defense in KH1. It's like Elden Ring. You don't really need the dodge roll, you can just jump and you just like fucking low profile everything. High profile? I don't know what the term is. Who's alive? What? One shadow? Okay. Dark Souls needs the Bloodborne dodge? It does, you're right. Elden Ring needs the Bloodborne dodge. It needs the dash for when you're locked on. That game... Oh, nice. The Nav Gummy. Holy fuck. Okay. That's the Nav Gummy. I'm gonna go do, as much of End of the World as I can then. After this, at least. Wonderland gets destroyed by high jump. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Oh my, Ars Arcanum! Fuck, this is what happens when I don't do this fucking world right away. This is what happens. Well, at least we got it. You know what Elden Ring also needs? It needs the run command to be on L3 instead of fucking hold circle for an ambiguous amount of time. That'd be great. Fucking Neo has sprint on L3 and it's so good. It's just instant sprint. There's no way Bloodborne's dodge would work in Dark Souls engine. Do you realize how stupid you sound? Do you have any idea? I'm coming down hard on you for this one because unless you're kidding, there's no way. There's no way you're not kidding. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Does he know? How would you dash in Dark Souls 1? Okay, what do you mean by engine? Because first of all, Bloodborne is the Dark Souls engine. Second of all it is just a different dodge animation where you don't roll. It's just an animation. Have you seen the flip ring? Have you seen Quickstep in Dark Souls 3? The Quickstep dagger, or in the Quickstep dagger in Elden Ring? The fucking Bloodhound step? Think about it. Is your family missing? No, it's in those games. It's just in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring it costs MP and it's a weapon art. You press L2 like you're playing fucking Nier Automata, but you have something very, very, very comparable to a Bloodborne dodge. It's just a different animation. It's really not that complicated. Anyways. This one's quite slow and it's built around that. You're right in that sense.
Come on.
And I agree with you. It's, that's why I said specifically Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring would benefit from the Bloodborne dodge. It's because of the enemy design. After Bloodborne, every enemy became Bloodborne enemies, but you only have, like, the Dark Souls dodging, and it feels odd and awkward. I know what you mean, though. But I think it would be swell if, you know. Where am I? What am I doing? I want to jump up there. Do I need to eat the thing? I'm confused. I get distracted. I know where I'm going. I already have the evidence. I can just turn it in right away. Bloodborne dodge would not work in Super Mario's engine. Yeah, sometimes the word engine gets stretched pretty far in the conversation of game design. Also, did you know that you can break the cage? Hold on. Did you know that you can do that? It's not easy to do because of the game's auto-lock system will prevent you from doing it if the cards are around, but... Did you know you can freeze the bubbles in Hollow Bastion? You talking about doing a KH iceberg style video? Yeah, I should do that. See, there are so many, now that I'm like doing scripted videos, there are so many fucking ideas that I have for videos. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah, it could be the Hollow Bastion official art. It's pretty similar to the iceberg meme. That would work. I would need help making that, though. I would make the the meme on stream so that we can all collaborate and add to it and rank it. Because I wouldn't be able to figure it out all on my own, just in one sitting. I would need help and opinions to bounce off of. Like, here's another thing that's in the iceberg. I don't know how far down this would be, but the strat here is to sit in the chairs with no armrests, and you'll always get an item. Where would this rank, for example? Mid to low tier? As in, like, does that mean, like, bottom of the iceberg? Like, obscure? Like, okay, check this out. Armrests. You can sit on the orange with rests. So that actually didn't look like armrests. I walked up to it and I was like, oh, it has armrests. Is that the exception? I almost sat in it, but it looked like it didn't have any. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do that. We'll save that for the tier list stream. I've been planning that for a while. Still taking your stretching breaks? Not as much as I need to be. But I'm feeling good. Half the reason why my back started to hurt so much while streaming is, like, one, because I was gaming too intensely, and two, because I was streaming too often. But now I realize. I missed a bunch of chests, but that's fine. Those are the ones that are really far out of the way. I'll do those after the world. Go on. Just come a little closer to me, please. Boss. Damn it. Okay, no. I was trying to R's. If you R's in midair, you can kind of get away with it. So. Never mind. Too far away. Oh, I have aerial sweep. I just realized. Did you know that ground to air, like the default swing that you get, or aerial sweep off of a ground to air, scales with your high jump status? So, like, you don't even need aerial sweep to do that, but if you have high jump, you'll, like, jump higher with your auto jump when you press X on the ground to an aerial target. But if you have a bunch of high jumps in KH1 Rando, it'll scale that, so you go up really high. Pretty fun. Oh yeah, the clocks go back. What does that mean? When does that happen? That happens at midnight, right? Oh, so this is an extra hour of sleep. Oh, so that means I won't be live for as late as I thought I would be. That's cool. Based. Oh, I forgot to fight. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Here! Here! Here!
2 AM my time? What, CST? Okay.
Thunder!
Two rolls back to 1. Okay. I can work with that. Pegasus Cup Solo. That's the fountain piece? Don't I have that one already? That's the one I need. Okay. Seed is over. I'm gonna do the rest of these fights though. It's not over yet, but we have found it. Wonderland was holding out on me today. I found all the emblem pieces without, or most of them without needing to use a report, but I found the report like right there. If I'm feeling up to it, I might stream Overwatch after this. We'll see. If I'm feeling a little crazy, which I might.
Thunder! Power! Take that!
I don't mash my Ars Arcanum anymore. I time it. It's better that way, secretly. Blackout KH1 Rando. Alright, time to do some cups. Daylight savings time sucks. It's really crazy because it's like the day starts to end sooner, like it gets dark way sooner, and then all of a sudden they make it even worse. Just on purpose. They're like, oh yeah, wow, the sun's going down at 6 p.m. Let's make it go down at 5 p.m. because let's change time. So dumb. It's clutch for like one day, but then it really sets in.
Thunder!
Is there any downside to getting rid of it?
Deep freeze! This is it!
Oh.
This should help. See ya!
I need to get dodge roll. It's in this world somewhere. It might be one of the Blizzara chests, I think. I don't know Blizzara, so fuck it. Toadstool.
Stop! This is it! Come on!
I really wanted to target lock and hit this guy instead, though.
Come on! Stop! This is it! This is it!
Blitz is so cool.
This is it! That's the power of the Keyblade!
39 and 6 on Sojourn just to lose because my team is cosmetic. That's fucked. How do you fucking lose when you're that up? Are those limbs or finishing blows, though? Important distinction. Limbs, I had 30 finishing blows? Okay, cool. In that case, fuck your team. They need to delete Moria. That character can do too much. What if I died right there? That would have been fun. This is still the ether from the start of the game! That's the ether from the start of the game, but I still haven't used it. I should have used arrow, goddammit. I have such low defense this seed, it feels abnormally low. Maybe it's because we kind of got everything really fast.
Oh yeah! Here!
That extra strength and MP is nice though.
Thunder!
Moria's balanced by being so good at damage, nobody wants to heal. True, but she just has insane amounts of spam potential, insane mobility, insanely skinny fucking hitbox, lifesteal, and free damage. And she's not even that hard to like build healing off of. It's not like, oh, Moria has to be really good at DPS because she steals healing and gives it to her own team. No, it's not that hard. She just like passively builds it and drains health from the enemy team from like 30 miles away for free. Stupid ass character.
This is it. Ha! This is it.
Fucking pencil hitbox with a fucking insane mobility ability. She just gets to press a button and leave every 6 seconds. It's actually disgusting. Awful fucking character to play against by anybody. Not just Genji. Especially Genji, but... awful.
Here. Heal.
Nice. Like you ours. For being enjoyable to use and nice.
Oh yeah.
Your damage orb is only really good against single targets in the rooms with less than 150 HP. Your damage orb is really good at just throwing at the enemy team and building insane amounts of ult charge for free. Have you considered that?
Heal. Just give up.
It's not all about killing the targets, also dealing spam damage and just gaining insane ult charge for free just because an orb just fucking bounces around your team.
No way.
Come on.
Yeah, there's just no risk involved with that character. Maybe she's not the best healer for your team, but it's just so ridiculously free.
We're the champs.
Okay, now I just need to do a time trial, which is just 1 seed. I actually have to do solo as well. Okay.
Here. Here.
That fucking enemy.
Heal. Nothing to it.
There's the ammo piece. Nice. I thought it was the time trial. Oh well. Well, we got what we needed. What about the dodge roll? I kind of want that. Or we chop on from the Dalmatians, but I'm nowhere near that. Coliseum Gates, which I think is a blue trendy chest, hopefully. Either it'd be that or Blizzaga chest, which I can't get. Fuck. It's not looking good. Dodge roll, bros. There we go. Damn. We got it. This is such an interesting seed. We just kind of got everything. That's cool. Rare. The Ultimate Kingdom Key. Okay, now we just do all of Hollow Bastion. What changes do they make to Mei? She doesn't freeze anymore off of her left click. And then now she's out of the game right now because of bugs. They broke her legs. Temporarily. This whole passive bullshit, the only passive that's good in the game is the tank passive where they're hard to knock back and don't generate as much alt charge while getting shot. Every other passive should not be there. Every other passive should be, the support passive should be on a character by character basis. Moria doesn't need it, Lucio doesn't fucking need it. Mercy already has it. But they are so obsessed with the concept of giving passives to fucking entire roles, irregardless of who they are, that they're just gonna ruin Genji again for no reason. But they're like, oh, every character in this role needs to have the same thing, and we're gonna fuck up the game's balance because of this funny idea that we had that we've been fucking around with for like 7 years. Stupid. Irresponsible, even. Hey, let's nerf Genji. Just nerf the inherently good character that's played by inherently good players that work harder. I'm still gonna play Genji though. I deep down I still feel like people are overreacting a little bit to the nerfs, but it could be really bad. I'm still gonna play him though. Most of the population is bronze. Yeah, I mean, I never said anything about bad Genjis. I'm more so talking about good Genjis. The reason why they want to nerf Genji at all is because players who are good at the game pick the character that's inherently good and has a high skill ceiling and are good, and Blizzard is like, holy shit, that's too good. We need to make characters that can do their role for free and don't have to think about what they're doing, just like Moria, yeah? Flatten that skill ceiling. Reduce that a little bit. We can't be having that in our skill-based Overwatch League game. That's not okay. That's not what we want to encourage. And then the slow crawl back to Overwatch 1 status begins. I don't think there's anything wrong with just some characters in the game being bad, like Symmetra and Torb and whatnot. I think that they shouldn't have tried so hard to rework those characters. Just let the game have low elo characters. Some people play the game for fun. Crazy. Crazy idea.
I'm afraid you're too late. Stop!
That's goofy. I have no MP. What did he spend that all on? What happened to you?
Here.
What happened to him? I don't have gravity. Good thing that stop didn't come out. Characters can't be too good. We are MOBA developers. 103 FOV, by the way. Can't be having players with an unfair advantage of above 103 FOV. Oh, I didn't press the final triangle. Ouch. I fucked it up anyways. I don't believe Overwatch is a game of rock, paper, scissors. There definitely are counters that are better than others. Like counters that are just like shut down some characters harder than others. But I think you can make it work no matter what most of the time. Oh, I don't have counterattack. I don't have the counterattack set up yet. If you do that stop there and the defenders get stuck like that, you can counterattack spam Maleficent as if she were stuck between a rock and a hard place and she dies. It's really funny. Nice slap shot. Just in time. Yeah, apparently the Overwatch League matches were mirror matches. The party comp was Sojourn, Reaper, Winston, Kiriko, and Lucio. What I heard. I have 50 strength. Holy schmoly. KH1 is the only game I ever consider giving AP ups to Goofy and Donald. They have good abilities and can do good things. I should put stop on triangle. It's about time. I should also put on items. Reaper's all has infinite vertical range. I think May used to have that too. But then they updated the visual so it's like a dome. Oops. This is a little scuffed, but it's working. It was working. Oh, that almost. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we're good, we're good. I think we're good. We're good. That got a little crazy at the end. Tech boost. I've been thinking about, what if they made Genji have 150 health, but they brought back everything that he had? Like ledge dash, triple jump, 8-second blade, and 30 damage shuriken, or maybe even higher. Would he be too easy to kill? Or would that be like the perfect balance for him? What if it was like 150 health with 50 points of shield as the extra 50? What if he had a little bit of shield so that he could like survive more in the back line? That'd be cool. Overwatch 2, I wanted them to be more creative with how health worked, because they have shield, armor, and overhealth. But really all they did was give Cassidy 25 extra health. They could have done more creative things for the balance of the game. Blizzard sucks. In Overwatch, where Genji is bad and out of meta, is an Overwatch that sucks and is not balanced well. Really? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I've never seen him power up into DM point blank like that. It's actually kind of funny. Really? Oh. Over-damaged him. Rando. Be like. That's a rando moment right there. You know that cutscene by heart? More or less, yeah. I also know that they do a really bad 180-degree rule break in that cutscene. And by that I mean the camera crosses 180 degrees over the... I don't know how to describe this concept. But you know what it is. If you get him into green health while he's powering up, he'll instant DM. I don't think I've ever done that. That's funny. KH1 slowdowns are pretty underrated, yeah. I think KH2 slowdown is the best. I need to do a video about the slowdown. Everybody, a lot of people are expecting me to do like a good abilities video next, but I want to do a series of videos about reoccurring abilities in Kingdom Hearts, like the history of Ars Arcanum. I think that's what I'm going to do next. I don't want to talk about good abilities. We all know why they're good and what the good abilities are, and if you don't, you're dumb. Don't quote me on that. Mid abilities? I was actually thinking underrated abilities would be better.
Tell me what happened.
We'll see. I would rather do something different. We'll see. I'll be streaming less if I'm going to be working on videos like this, by the way. Because it takes a lot of time and sustained energy to work on stuff like this. For me, at least. Gale? That's a funny word. I see an item now. I don't really need these EXP accessories, honestly. Oh, but Goofy has a slot. Perfect. This'll do. Yeah, I think we're good to go, honestly. Let me go install the Navigummy, actually. I think I need to do that still. Yeah, here we go. This has been like the most convenient seed I've ever done. I didn't even need reports to get most of what I needed. Like 2 emblem pieces off of reports, and then everything else I just got. I turned myself into a synth item, Morty. I turned myself into a synth item. Look. I've never seen an episode of Blick and Blorpy make sauce memes. All I know about Rick and Morty is in April of 2017, April 1st, instead of airing the next episode of Samurai Jack Season 5, they aired the same episode of Rick and Morty 8 times, and they pushed back the episode of Samurai Jack a week, and I was pissed. I've never watched an episode of Rick and Morty sober, probably for the best. I don't know, maybe some of it's good, but I don't care. Lelminafo, Unlucko, can't handle the Rick. Thanks, Buddy Soda. Thank you. Maybe now I'm brain damaged enough to enjoy the show after reading that comment. What is this White Trinity? It's so weird that I don't have Clyde. Oh no! Fuck. I could've gotten that if I mashed. Why am I still using this Keyblade?
Deep freeze. See ya. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. See ya.
Bill Nye.
See ya.
Science.
Here. Thunder. Thunder.
What the fuck is this magic damage? What game am I playing? Goofy? Donald? Oh.
Here. Thunder.
I was so confused. I did not know what was happening. Oh, look at my health and MP. It's still in sync. That's great. Time to get motion sickness. Check this out. Another crit plus, would you look at that? That's actually the fastest I've ever done that fight. Is it 6 HP for every MP? That seems to track. Last time it was in sync, it was 36 and 6, now it's 42 and 7. It might just be the ratio, I didn't know that. That's cool. It's funny how bad Smash is to play online. Like, really cool that Sora got in, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed being able to make the video about the comparison between Smash abilities and the Sora original abilities and getting a lot of views for that. But it's really impressive how bad it is to play that game online. Cool game, cool, DLC. Sora is cool in it. I don't really have anything against Smash at all. Other than it's fun to make fun of some of the players sometimes. But it's cool that Sora got in, especially as the finale of the DLCs. It was deserved. Sora is cool. beat Sephiroth. This shit's hard. Which game? 1FM? He's the pain in the ass in 1FM. He's better in vanilla. Oh my god, the perfect R's? That is a TAS R's right there. The fact that I got those extensions off in that position, that's TAS right there. 1FM, okay, every 7 times you hit him, no matter what, he will break out and do Fire Pillar. You have to use Strike Raid every 7 hits. That's how you do it. It's really dumb, but that's how they buffed him. He counters after every finisher? No, he counters after... He has 2 counters. He counters after every 4 continuous hits. So you use a combo plus and an air combo plus, ideally. But in Final Mix, they made him so that after the 7th hit, non-continuous, he will break out and do something. Whether it be just like a combo swing or fire pillars. It's actually really bad of a change they did to him. It makes the fight a lot worse. But that's how it works. 4 continuous hits or 7 hits in general. No matter if he like broke out or you let him break out or something. So what you do is you hit him with a 4-hit combo, he teleports out, and then you hit him with 1, 2, 3, and then you use, ideally on the ground. You do like 1, 2, 3, and then you use Strike Raid, and then you iframe through his counter, and that's it. It's dumb and stupid, and I hate it, and that's how you do it. I need to go to the library. Where am I? Thank you for the follows, everybody, by the way. Lots of people... I've gotten lots of follows ever since the newest video, and if you are here right now, I am glad. Thank you. I appreciate that. There is more... where that came from. No worries. Also, make sure to check out the stream archive, Stickman Cham Live. It's where all of these, or most of these VODs get posted. I don't post every VOD. But at least all the Kingdom Hearts ones always get posted there. In case you wanted to like rewatch something or you missed something. My VODs on Twitch are sub only because I prefer that you watch them there. In case anybody was ever wondering why you couldn't watch something on this channel that was previously broadcasted, it's because of that. I would rather you watch them on the YouTube channel. It's a lot more beneficial for me. Here's the alternate cutscene where Beast comes in from the other side of the room, by the way. But you didn't know about that?
Oh, Bell.
Normally he comes up from the stairs if you go in through that door. Alright, what is the spell she's gonna give me? I don't even remember. Stopka. That's actually really good, what the hell? Yeah, Twitch, the video player is pretty shit, and I think they run ads on VODs, and I don't think I get paid any ad revenue for that interaction. Plus, on YouTube, my VODs can get swept up by the YouTube algorithm and be even more successful than previously anticipated, which is always nice. Why can't I go to End of the World? Did I not install the nav dummy? I've never seen an ad on VOD on Twitch. Do you have ad blocker? I don't know exactly how it works, but that might just be the case. Maybe it's because you're subbed, I don't know. You're not subbed. Why would I say that? Jackpot is so good. Oh, now that I have Slapshot, I can put on Combo Plus. Slapshot makes Combo Plus better. In case you didn't know. Because Slapshot can crit. Oh, I forgot to talk to Sid a second time, okay. All I remember about the Twitch ad fiasco when it happened like 2-ish years ago is that they really cracked down on a lot of the popular ad blockers. Like, it just did not work. I remember once, one of the workarounds that I tried was an extension that automatically refreshed the player when an ad started. And it put my Twitch player into a schizo loop of playing the first 1 second of every ad and then refreshing. So I would hear the first 2 seconds of an American Family Insurance ad, and then it would like reset. It was really funny. I just critted 4 times in a row. It sucks that I don't have gravity, but I have stop go, which is like insanely buff because of the hitbox size. I'm gonna head out. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Avocado. Thank you for hanging out. I don't even know what killed me. But a dark ball was in the room, so I'm just gonna assume they did some dark ball shit and killed me. Typical dark ball behavior. I'm not even gonna get that chest. I have everything I need other than Hurricane Blast, which I can go without at this point. I'm not even gonna get these chests. I'm set. I have everything but second chance. I just realized I don't have that. Uh-oh. That could be a little bad. I don't have Glide, which is interesting. Yeah, he morbed. Hey, Trinity, that's actually really good in this room. Hold on. It's good for behemoths, you'll see in a minute. I'm actually gonna put on that and Aris, if I can. I missed like 2 invisibles? Only 1, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, this room is the same as the main room. It's just it actually has the layout. I really want to see a mod for this area that puts that room over this so you can actually see where you're going instead of the invisible wall thing. I would really like to see what it's like to navigate that. That'd be cool. But yeah, if you go on, what's the name of that NoClip website that has, like, the world files for, like, every fucking game? And you can just fly around. NoClip.website, yeah, if you go on the NoClip.website, page for this room, you can explore it in this state with the walls. That's, like, the coolest website ever, by the way. Like, it'll actually, if you've never seen it, it'll blow your fucking mind when you open up, the KH1 and the KH2 pages. The arena versions, you can't even get out. It's just a wall here. But yeah, this is what the room would look like if it had the walls properly. Hey, there's glide. It says super glide, but it's just glide for now. That's not useful anymore, but, you know, blue ball. Are the Walls of Darkness animated like they are in the game on the site? You could just, like, check the site for that extremely specific question that I don't have the answer to. You could just check the site for that instead of asking me. Think about it. Is your family missing? Look at that health bar. Oh! I died. At least it's portable. No, I think your laptop should be able to handle it. It's not that extreme, I think. I don't know, try it. Let me know. So that I can answer the next person who says, oh, I have a shitty laptop. Let me know. I would love to know.
Here! This should help. Take that! Take that!
Yeah, Trinity Limit is really good on the behemoths. You wanna know why? It is because Trinity Limit does gravity damage. It's weird. It runs flawlessly on my battle station. Have you ever seen the subreddit r battle stations? It's actually... I know how it sounds, but some of the PCs there, some of the setups there are kind of cool. They are deranged individuals. I know maybe it's a little undignified, sure, but like everybody watching right now loves the idea of a cool PC. Don't be the guy that's like, oh, look at these funny Redditors, haha, I'm better than them. Sure, but okay. PCs are cool. And it is nice to have a nice one. I think I didn't post to that subreddit, but I posted on my Twitter and my computer setup once. The flex. I'm gonna skip the World Terminus chests. I don't need them. At least the ones that I can skip. The number 10 of all time. What is the number 10 on battle stations? The people there voluntarily choose to refer to their PC as a battle station. Yeah, that's the cringe part. I will agree with you.
Defend! Power!
You know what? I like when I'm playing Overwatch on stream and I'll just say, you know what, and then I'll press Q as Genji. I might as well get the chest if I have to be here. OMG, I typed it into my search bar. I already had a post there in my history. Hold on. What is this? Dual 75. Oh, fuck. I remember this. I've seen this before. I actually kind of envy this fucking ridiculous setup. But only because of the chair. Not because of the TVs, but because of the chair. If I could... No, the chair is kind of shitty, but the idea, like, imagine if you could have a better chair in that setup. Right? Imagine if you could have, like, a big, easy chair. Like, a better chair than that. I would stream from that. I've talked about this before, that I want to stream from a setup where I can just sit in a fucking recliner. That would be so cool. I have all crit pluses in the game. Because no matter how good... I'm sitting in a Herman Miller right now, and it's pretty goddamn good compared to what I used to sit in. A Monster DX Racer, but... what is this? Oh, that's actually so fucking cool. That fucking 4x3, what is that? That might be a early digital monitor? I don't think that's a CRT monitor. But that mousepad is sick, and so is that keyboard. Okay, so that does remind me of a more based subreddit, though, for PC setups. Sleeper PCs is a cool subreddit, because it's all about using, like, insanely old tech. Like, you put new tech in an old case, and you use old monitors. I think that's really cool. Like fucking beige PC cases from 1998, but there's a fucking 1080 Ti in there or something. I like that idea. I have an IBM Model M keyboard, which I really need to do an ASMR stream with one of these days. I've been thinking about that. I should do that tomorrow, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tomorrow's Overwatch stream will be an ASMR IBM Model M buckling spring keyboard ASMR stream. It's gonna suck ass because those keys are really hard to press down all the way. But I'm gonna do it for fun. It's actually not that bad. I've gamed on it before. It's just a little bit harder to press the keys. But I can get used to it. It'll make me not accidentally press Q at least. That keyboard is so old, you have to restart your computer to plug it in and use it. It's that old, you can't hot plug it. Have a good night, Ricky Ding Ding. But it's so old that it has the circle plug, and you have to restart the computer for it to work. And if you unplug it, you have to restart the computer again when you plug it back in for the keyboard to work. But I got it for free because an old coworker was like, yeah, I collect these things out of the garbage. I have 6 of them. You want the one with the blue label or the gold label? Dude, that's pretty cool. Hey, that's super glide. Yeah, the PS2 connector. I love that it's called that. Did you know PCIe is hot swappable? What, the fucking graphics card? I had no idea. I thought that if I tried to do that, my computer would explode. That's interesting. Do not walk onto the fucking furthest enemy in the room when I'm trying to target switch combo, thanks.
Come on!
That doesn't work, does it? No. Look at the strength stat. Those aren't even crits. That's just raw damage. This is max damage right now. What am I, like 54? Yep. How did he know that he was exactly at 54 strength? We'll never know. How did he know? Okay, too bad I don't have any air combo pluses, but that's fine, because who cares? I'm gonna land on his back and use ours, that's what we're gonna do here. It begins. I should learn how to do that. The fact that I realized that that harmonizes with the song is probably the most cursed insight I've ever unleashed upon the world. I don't know how I connected that. I need to make a remix of the whole song that goes to that, and then mod it into the game. I think I'm gonna do that.
This is all Sham's fault.
Like one of those YTP MVs or whatever the fuck they used to call them. Can I land on this guy and use ours? I remember I did that once. How do I do that again? Oh, whatever. I don't have second chance, but I have leaf bracer, which is like basically the same thing. That right there is why you shouldn't do the finisher when you're flying. You're just faster if you just do 1-2s. Or 1-2-3s or 1-2-3-4s if you have air combo pluses. I don't have any. The original video of that guy doing the goo goo gang has nothing to do with that fucking song. Absolutely nothing to do with it. There are millions of videos, like tons of videos of him walking past people in public doing goo. I can't do it. I'm not skilled in that art. But he just like walks past people in public and does that, and people get angry at him, and he keeps doing it, and it's funny. I super glad. What am I doing? Oh fuck. Dude! How hard is it to jump?
Come on!
Nice fucking iframes. You see that bullshit? I didn't know he was iframe there. I did actually. Why did I... Whatever. What are the difference between those bruh emotes? Is there a difference in like spelling or capitalization, or are they just the same? Capitalization? Okay. I like that I have two. These fucking invisibles have second chance today, what the hell?
Come on!
Stopka is so crazy. Look at his AoE.
Come on.
I wonder why this spell never came back. Never? Not once? Not in Com or BBS or DUD or... Not once? Or Coded? Not once? Never came back. Oh.
Chadin Jarvis, type Bruboo in chat. All lowercase, no spaces.
Stop isn't nearly as good in those games, to be fair. But in BBS it can be used on like 1 or 2 bosses. Namely Experiment in BBS, which is awesome. Which I did not know about for a long ass time. But those games have Magnet, which completely outclasses the need for Stopka, which, you know, just nullifies the whole entire game. It's Magnet Thunder everything. Why make a game with Keyblade swinging and combat and enjoyment? Just Magnet Thunder. Gale. The perfect stop. Don't get stuck on the one invisible during the perfect stop. Oh, damn it. That sucked ass. What's happening to me? Dark balls are trolling me. Hate that enemy. Alright, last wave. What if I died right there? Fucking parrying Andy. There we go. This game is uniquely satisfying in a way that no other KH game is. Bro. If I died right here. Don't fucking actually die right here. Thanks. Yeah, Hurricane Blast is the one and only thing that eluded me to this seed. Maybe I even ran past it because of skipping all the chests in this world, but who knows. Who knows? Any primers in chat? Recoded at 358 subs. We are 103 subs away from that. So good luck. But that's when we will do it.
This world.
Recoded. Atblish. Atblish. Nice ground combo. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, the reach around. What the hell? I can't believe that hit me. The hydraulic press channel. How do you say it, like the hydraulic press channel guy? Welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
I'm Guardian.
Why am I arrowing when I have it in my short bar? I usually don't have it in my shortcuts. That's why I'm fucking menuing it. The hydraulic press channel. I remember when that channel first blew up. It was like a Reddit thing.
I'm Guardian.
What? What gimmick are you gonna pull in this eventual recoded playthrough? Maybe I was actually thinking I would go for Chain Rave instead of Judgment Triad. Judgment Triad is just so good, but so is Chain Rave and like everything else at the end of the game. So maybe I'll try getting Chain Rave as soon as humanly possible instead of Judgment Triad as soon as humanly possible. That's a one-shot. How much do you use Reddit? Not anymore. The Reddit-isms began to piss me off. They have live streams on there? Oh yeah, don't like music players or whatever they're called like try streaming on Reddit? Isn't that a thing? I've never experienced that.
Come on, take that! Heal!
That's where I wish I had Hurricane Blast. I would have parried all projectiles.
Wind! Come on! This is it!
I'm Guardian. I'm Guardian.
Come on! Take that!
Insult.
Wind!
Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. I hear that in my head as the Oblivion peasant NPC voice. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. You know? I used Reddit a lot when I was younger, before I knew better. And when it was a better site to be on. But it is not anymore. Oh, Elixir's first. I really didn't get any fucking air combo pluses, huh? Whatever. At least I got another MP rage. It's pretty big. I just don't have a fucking second chance. It's the only thing I have to worry about. But we have exactly the strength cap, which is nice. I actually could afford going down on strength a little bit for MP. Because I'm critting so often that I'm fucking just... Yeah, I should put that on. I'm critting so often that I'm always hitting the cap on like everything. I should have saved. Oh. Oh well, if we die we have to redo that fucking mini, that's cool. Oh fuck. Nice R's, asshole.
Come on! Come on!
The Ellen Powell arc. I know the name, but I don't know much about the person. I feel like I should remember more than I do right now about that CEO. CEO? Were they CEO? I remember that arc, but I don't remember anything about it. I do remember when every single person and every single subreddit had the net neutrality thing as the most uploaded thing. I'm fucking dead. Never talk about Reddit ever. This is what happens. Never talk about Reddit ever. That's what happens. This might be a little scary. I need to have arrow up at all times in order to not be in danger. She became CEO for 2 months. Everybody collectively shit on her, and she stepped down and called out everybody for bullying. Then it turned out a year later, it was all baseless bullying. That sounds about right. That reminds me of the Boston Bomber arc of Reddit, where they falsely incriminated somebody. Redditors are uniquely retarded when they become part of a collective. We did it, Reddit!
Defense! Come on! Come on!
We?
Wind!
I have guard on, right? Yes, I do.
I'm Guardian. I'm Guardian.
Yeah, we'd be critting a lot. It's like, I want to say 80% now? This keyboard has a base rate of 20%. We have 3 pluses on, which I think is 80%. If I know how that works properly. I gotta make this work to out.
Here! Let's go!
Wow, he immediately fucking canceled that when I beat his ass. Do you see that? I've never seen Guardian get canceled like that so quickly. Do you see that?
What do you hope to accomplish?
He got fucking... He got his ass kicked. Do you see that? He got reamed.
The final darkness is... Take this! I'm Guardian!
Defense!
Take this!
Come on!
I'm Guardian! Take this!
Read like a book. Did you see how early I guarded that? How is he so good?
do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny your fear. The final darkness is... Submit! I'm Guardian!
The only thing anybody should go on Reddit for is to see May get railed. There, I said it. Everybody clap. You know I'm right.
Defense! Desist! This should help.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Heal! Wind!
Welcome the darkness in.
Heal!
Turn to darkness! All shall be extinct.
Heal!
Turn to darkness!
Standing in the air, this is a custom mod that I found so that I could use ours here. It's not officially part of the Rando, but I like to use it a lot. It makes this fight a lot better while also being just as bad because of the lasers. It doesn't make the lasers any better, it actually kind of makes them worse, but you can ours here, which is nice. Just a little nice thing I like to use so I can use Ars Arcanum and Hurricane Blast here. I kinda owe Reddit for my success on YouTube because I posted the Terra video to the Kingdom Hearts subreddit, and the first person who commented on my video was just a pancake. Within minutes. And I think that had some effect on the algorithm. Because that was during his peak. The anti-work shitstorm, that was recent, wasn't it?
Welcome the darkness.
Come on! Heal! Power! Come on!
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Why did people think that we're the same person? That's like one of the most interesting phenomenons I've ever seen. Well, both of our channels became known like within 1 year of each other's. Except I actually made videos where I played the fucking game. Maybe it was just the algorithm, yeah, that makes sense. Same demographic.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Please kill. Nice. No lasers today. Don't use JAP as an acronym. At least they capitalized the P.
Take that!
Bro.
Take that! Come on!
Don't get blown, don't get blown. Well, I actually mitigated that pretty heavily with that dodge roll. You usually get thrown back a lot further.
Come on! Come on! This is it! Heal! Let's go! Come on!
Holy shit, I just looked over at chat and it's just fucking carnage. I think I'll play a couple matches of Overwatch after this. I'm in the mood. The real question is though, should I continue the recording for the VOD and include the Overwatch matches on the YouTube VOD, or should I stop recording? Probably stop recording so it doesn't fuck up my PC even more than playing Overwatch at 240 FPS.
Come on! Take that! Heal! Power! Take that! Come on! This should help. Take that! This is it!
I'll just stop the recording, fuck it. I don't want it to like affect my PC's performance.
Come on! Heal! Heal! This should help. This is it!
Hey, Vortex, well look at that. The best ability in the whole game right there at the end of the game, always. Best ability in the whole game right there. Who is unfrozen? What the fuck? Of course, everybody's mid fucking. Everybody's mid attack animation frozen parrying me.
Come on!
Let this guy just fucking grow up and die.
Come on!
There we go. It's weird to get EXP from every stage of the final boss. It's nice to get some of those strength ups and defense ups during the final sequence, I guess. I don't know. It can be nice. It's not useless, even though you don't save the progress of it, you know. I don't have gravity here. I actually have to kill this thing normally. Oh god.
Come on!
Alright, last phase. Oh! Fuck off. Fucking lasers.
Wind!
What a game.
Take that!
I don't have second chance.
Let's go!
Seriously? That was a mashing cure.
Defense! Power! Take that!
Darkness.
Let's go! Take that!
Real power.
Heal!
What the fuck? I have leaf bracer. What happened to me?
Wind! Let's go!
I need to raise the floor in this fight. I think I can just open up the mod and just change a number. But this is too goddamn low. I should be like chest level right now instead of leg level. Shit sucks. I'll fix it.
Heal! Here!
I die at the 60%. Okay. Gonna go get more coffee. Tell YouTube I said goodbye. Goodbye for now. If you would like to queue up an Overwatch, I will be booting that up after this. If you can, at least for comp. I'll play a little bit of quick play too.
Real power.
Heal! Heal!
Okay, we survived this time.
Welcome to darkness.
Let's go!
Turn to darkness.
This is it!
This is so weird right now. What's happening?
Welcome to darkness.
Wind! Let's go! Come on!
All shadows be extinct.
Heal! Take that!
Please kill. Oh. Oh, we're good. Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. That was like 4.5 hours. Nice. That was a fast one. Believe it or not. Yeah, huge scan, finally. Wow. That was a pretty nice seed. I got the items without getting memed on. I only had to do like 4 worlds. It was interesting.
Kyrie! Sora! Kyrie! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise! I know you will!
What the fuck? What was that? Who is he?
When a parent
Weird
tells you
PC
no,
version of the
you gotta
game. Who
respect
knows?
that, but Drake just does whatever he... Who is this guy?
Look at how many times I used Cure. One time on a
What
party
up,
member.
Sham?
One time. Dia Fiend with the 17 months with the Prime. Thank you very much. Alright, gamers. This is where I stop the recording for the KH1 rando portion of this stream. I'm gonna fuck around with a little bit of Overwatch after this. I don't know how long, but we're gonna play a little bit of Overwatch. Fuck it, we ball. Just give me like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and stretch. I'll be right back. And goodbye, YouTube friends.